Hey, are you there? Repeat after me. La 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 la. You got that? You got that? You're writing this down? This is very important. Very, very important. Okay, after me now. La 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 la. Bring it up higher. Bring it up higher, alright? Bring it up higher. You can do this. You got this. Alright, next up we got la 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 la. You following so far? We doing okay? Now up from there we're going la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, that one's a little bit tricky. Now you have to be careful. You don't want to strain your voice, alright? La la la. Oh, Dave's giving me the look. Dave's giving me the look. Shh, okay, this never happened. This never happened. And a 1, 2. And a 1, 2. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, everybody! Oh my god, sorry. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I overexerted myself. It's been about 3 seconds. Hello! How are we doing on this date? Today! Jenna, thank you for the bits. Hang on, I have to catch up, Jenna. Thank you so much. Hang on. Half Believer, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. Tragic Pasta, thank you for 10 months of your prime. Hardfang, thank you for 7 months. Mindless Indulgence, thank you for 2 months. Zehata, thank you for 25 months. That's a long time. That's a long L time. Let me say all those the people. We have Sticky McBeans, and we have Apollo's Dagger, and Misty Eyed Memer, and Keza, and Rachel Hates Lag, and Cosmonaut Sheep. Lovely to see you. Hello, I hope you've been keeping well. Hello, hello, hello. Rain Red, hello, Bullminator, Rogue Trooper, and Fever Dream, and Heartfang, and FaZe Daniel, and we. Oh, it's after skipping on me. No, I got you. 8093, Lucy Woozy, Misty Eyed Memer, Zihasha, hello, Harry the Pig, and Trans Ducks, and Soup Space, and Vanya, and Miss Liza Bennett, and French Fries, and Chris Robin, and Netro, hello, and Laura Moo, and Pugzor, and Zero, hello, and Peachy Queen, and Zelogi, and Shallow Girl, and Nebulous. I'm nearly there. Erudite Princess, hello, and Mass Skirts, and Psychedelic Giraffe, hello, and Seth Jr., hello, and Lucy Fire, hello, and Beard Game, hello, and Professor Stitchwitch, hello, and Llama Dragon, hello. Da-na-na-na. Good news from Pickett, I replaced my mattress base for one that I modified to have underbed storage. I've always wanted, like, big underbed storage, just for sheets and stuff, you know? It's so good, so good. Cosmos has been super busy for a while, got a day off work or I'm not working. Give it up! Oh, I hope you get a big rest in today. It's lovely to have you. It is. Oh, wait, we're running out of music. It's nearly over. Hang on. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm here. 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 Hooray. Good news for Country Victory. You played Kahoot. You won Kahoot! We used to do Kahoot in French or something like it, and I was awful at it. But you won! Yes! It's Soup Friday. Wait, who was that? Tragic Pasta, thank you for bringing the goose. Thank you for bringing the goose. Zargar Dragon, hello! And Zeus, welcome in. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello, hello, hello. If you keep saying hello, she'll never stop. Hang on, I actually need to make the window a little bigger because I can't make that any bigger, never mind. Oh, no, that hasn't worked. That hasn't helped at all. Copperos, hello! And to his Twitch, hello! And who else have we got? Cake, where's Dave? Oh, he's here. You can see him. He's on screen. Assassin Actual, hello. Oh, me and you both. Say Panda, hello. Nightfall Mayor, hello. Soup, it is your day, Soup Space. Anyone else with soup in the username, you better watch it. Bobnir says, I ordered some rather expensive anime Blu-rays, and even after getting the max padding possible, they damaged them. No! What'd you get? Tell us, what'd you get? I'm on your leg, hello. Mighty Sophia, hello. And lads, thank you so much for, I can't point, well, if you're watching on desktop, thank you very much for the hype train. If you're watching on mobile, thank you. Thank you so much for kicking off. You were too good to me. We only just got here. Dave is here. He's busy. So I'm gonna share that hello, popping in for a bit while I'm on my lunch break. I hope you're having a good break, having a good relax to yourself. Sorry, all my supplements and stuff are down here. I don't know why I left them on the table. I think I kind of filtered them out. I didn't see them. Michael Schmeichel, hello. Kate, that advert, yeah.
I renamed my iPod the Titanic, so when I plug it in, it says the Titanic is sinking.
That's bowled. That's bowled. That's very bowled. Oh my goodness. Jenna, thank you for the bits. Today, we are making tomato soup, and I seem to be, now touch wood, I seem to be feeling better than I was last week. I know we had to wrap up earlier than I wanted last week. We didn't get any of the biscuits decorated. It was a holy state, but please clap. I have gone to the doctor. I will be okay. All is well. I'm moving and grooving today, and I'm not going to go too, no, I am going to go too wild, realistically. I will go too wild, and I will wear myself out, but that's just part of the experience, you know. Clap, thank you. Beans are shy, they're hiding behind chat. I'll have to move them again because today we hit our sub goal last month. Now I don't have it bought yet, but since we have the sub goal hit, she's filthy rich. She has the 4-slice toaster. Actually, funny thing about the 4-slice toaster, we never use the other side. Like, I think we use it maybe twice a year. It is too big. It was a gift, and like, it's a great gift. Like, giving someone a toaster, you know, if they don't have a nice one, absolutely. But It is too big. We need a smaller toaster. At least we don't put it in the press, you know. Listen, that's for another day. Because we're making soup, and because we hit our sub goal last month, I haven't bought a camera of my own yet, but I do have an extended loan until I can buy one. So we have stove cam for the soup. Stove cam. Hey. Stove cam. Stove cam for today. We won't be using it when we actually need to use it. So you know, you'll be able to see. Hang on, I have the little. No, I'll have to move chat again, but look, we'll deal with that later. You can see a little, you know, if I'm over here talking to you, you can see it bubbling away, you know? Neverix, hello, and Milan Dude, live stove reaction. Let's go over to the stove and see what the people think. Oh! Sorry. That was silly of me. I don't know if that actually came through the mic or not, but I just hit the little spark thingy, Yoki Bob. Anyway, never mind. And the stove at the top left, maybe it's blank anyway. I was going to actually say I'll probably move it around a bit, so we'll see, you know. Flynn the Jinx, hello. Your first round D&D was great to watch. Did you have fun? It was so much fun. Oh my goodness, it was great fun. It still feels very bizarre because I used to watch extra credits on YouTube like a couple of years ago. I used to watch all their extra history, and I was doing a D&D campaign with them. I was like, ah!
Now it's time for soup cam.
It's very bizarre. And in a good way. Transdogs, thank you for the bits. We are having soup cam. Everyone deserves to have soup cam. And Dekibo, hello, soup and a toastie is an S tier lunch. I'm so excited. I haven't made tomato soup before, but it is my favorite. It's my favorite soup. Stew is my favorite like liquidy food, but my favorite soup is probably tomato. You know. Tanisha, hello, not called stream a bit, but I want to say hi. Oh, you got your. Which one is the bridge? I'm not being funny. I actually don't remember which one is the bridge piercing. Is it the one here?
I bought 2 packs of Dave's. Only one of them is named at any given time, and the name they share is Horatio.
Horatio! A pair of, well, not really a pair of Horatios if they're sharing the name, but that's brilliant. That's so good. So good. Oh dear, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. I am going to try and take it easy. I say as I consume my go fast juice and run around the kitchen. Exclamation mark GG for 10% off your order at Gamersubs. Ah! Flynn says you should play another game with your friends or join another game with a close circle and continue down the path on the rocks. Listen, I'm not far off it because I think it was great fun. My only worry is that I wouldn't be able to commit long term to doing a campaign and that I'd burn out because I burn out on things kind of easy. So, you know, I try to take it easy. I try. Cat on the table, hello, we're making a bit of soup. I have to buy so many tomatoes. I have a newfound respect for how many tomatoes go into tomato soup. I had to buy a kilogram. I had to buy 1.5 kilos of tomatoes. And with some carrots, onions, celery, tomato puree. And we have bread. We have the nice bread as well. We got the boomer loaf. I say it was me. We got the boomer loaf. I'm not joking, like, listen, Brennan's, Pat the Baker, they're all great and everything, but for some reason this bread out of Aldi is just the nicest. It is the nicest, no, it's actually Bloomer loaf, but I call it Boomer loaf because it's funny. It is the nicest bread you can buy in a shop for this like price range. It is so soft. It's got like, look, just so you know it's good, it's got that little bit of flour on top. You see that little bit of flour on top? That's how you know it's good, you know? It is delicious. It's so nice. It's so good. It's my favorite white bread anyway, so we're going to use that for the cheese toastie later on. But we're not really in a rush today, which is a great, huge relief to me and probably you too. So we can actually take our usual time to chat and mess and carry on. And what flavor of Gamers are we drinking? Today I have the, it's called guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, but it's actually just strawberry and lime flavor. It's really nice. I think it's strawberry or strawberry and kiwi. If I taste it again, strawberry and lime. It's actually really nice. There's no avocados, no guacamole, there's no nut in it, but it's just nice. It's really nice. It's sweet, it's good, and it makes me not have a sugar crash. That doesn't do it for you, nothing will. Oh goodness, Heather, hello. I heard grilled cheese and it ran over. Yes. We're going to be using 2 cheeses. I was tempted to get like a 3rd cheese, but I thought that was a bit intense. Oh, by the way, for anyone who hasn't been around, the BTTV emotes are back. They're working again, so I want to see you grooving. Grooving and moving. I forgot I added the dancing, the Gangnam Style Luigi. I completely forgot I added those. Oh, wait, we can't use BTTV if it's emote only. We can't use BTTV if it's emote only. Which is a shame, a real shame. A shame. Let's go. Me, I'll take it easy. Me. Sorry, I only know the default Animal Crossing dances. They're the only ones I can pre-installed with those ones. Aspen, hello, soup. A little thing I want to note about the soup as well. The soup is actually vegan. Except I'm going to put cream in it. Makes it not vegan. But if you want to make it and just not put the cream in, if you're vegan or if you're lactose intolerant, you can just make this as is and go. Laura Badora, thank you for 10 months. Oh, broccoli. I really want to make broccoli cheddar. I think it's my next soup. Next soup. We could do a month of soups sometime because the real winter hits here like the start of next year, so. Waffle Queen Jenny, thank you for 100 bits. Don't worry, they're there. They're there. I've been reminded. Floofapoof, thank you for 3 months. I'm going to wear myself out. I have to stop. I have to calm down right now. Noffy, hello. A cheese toastie is, you get your bread, you get your cheese, you get your other bread, and you can do it in like a toaster, like a little sandwich toaster. But the way I do it is on the grill. Or not on the grill, on the, this. You just slap it, no, you get a pan and you just, fry it up there and it gets so crunchy and delicious and it's so good. A panwich, exactly. On the hob, I couldn't remember the word hob, thank you. Oh goodness. And Peachy says, I'm vegan but always watch cooking videos there aren't to just adapt the recipe for me. Well, today you don't want to adapt anything except the cheese toastie. You can throw in whatever else you'd want in there for yourself, you know. Jeff is at soup. Why didn't I make the at soup joke in my going live message? I forgot. I forgot to make an at soup joke. That's it. Sorry, stream's over. I'm going home. I'll just get my glasses cleaner. What are you doing? What was it again? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Hob is short for Hobart.
Hobart. I bet if you had 2 B's. Not saying you should do it again, but I could do a test. I rather would say Hobart and you did 2 B's. I can't see anything, so you better be behaving yourselves. I cannot see a thing. I can't see a dang thing. All right, making the cheese from scratch. Yes, so we're making the cheese from scratch. We're making the bread from scratch. We're going to be churning our own butter. No. The soup will be from scratch, yes, but the sandwich will not be from scratch. You get all our little bits and bobs, we put them together. All of them. Leland Dishing, hello, how are you doing? Stucky Fluck, hello, what's the magic glasses cleaning spray? Because I need some of that. It's, I got out a Specsaver, it's just called Lens Bright. I was trying to get my hands on this for ages, but of course, like, over the course of the pandemic, like, you couldn't get these because anyone with glasses wanted like good glasses cleaners that would keep your glasses defogged when you're wearing masks. So you couldn't buy these for love nor money. Like, it was so hard to get your hands on one. Hacha. Elsley, sorry, I somehow missed the L in your name today. If you want to make cheese toastie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. I got some notes as well, and then we're gonna make a cup of tea. Actually, first, you know what? No, we'll get started on the important things. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Today, we have it set up so that when I open this press, I don't hit the GoPro. We love it. We love it. We love not wrecking the gaff. Cup of tea. I want to make a vegan toastie later. I gotta wait till sunrise so I don't get a noise complaint for making a toastie. Oh my god. Are you making the toastie with a tuba? I have questions. Oh no. Just ate us, hello, we're doing well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Contrafintry, hello. We watched a video on computer science today, and at one point a guy was trying to buy cheese in a clothes store, and all I could think about was the soup store video. See, now this has reminded me of something else entirely. I'm just gonna pour this, and then I can unnecessarily act out the whole thing, you know? The toasty screams as it's being cooked. Do you ever be frying sausages and start going? Anyone? Never? You turn them over and they start going. That's just what they do. They just scream. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Sure. 5 minutes. Starting now.
Yes, so a toastie is the same as a grilled cheese for ye there Americans. It's essentially the same thing, but a toastie, like you can do it in a sandwich toaster, you can do it on the pan, like no one's going to pull you up on it either way. Important thing, sorry, I'm just gonna, that's better. New YouTube video today. It's been about a month or so since we had a new YouTube highlight video. New YouTube video today, 6 p.m. my time, so that's, what time is it now? It's a few hours from now. Today, I am almost at 3,000 subscribers on YouTube as well, so if you're not already over there, go on over there. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm not really close to being able to monetize YouTube, but it's just nice to have it there, you know? You know, it's nice to have it there. Nice to have it there. But yeah, it's going to be a highlight of that one time we made the IKEA bookshelf, and I only nearly died a little, like one time. Smushy Neko, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Amber, she says, toasted sandwich machine thing is all about the beans and... Wait. Toasted sandwich machine thingo is all about the beans and cheese. What? Don't worry. Alex, well, hi, did I say hello to you or did I just think it really loudly? Hello, the stream, yes, the stream where I trapped myself outside and inside my own home. I wish this was my own home. Actually, do I? I don't know. I trapped myself on one side of the room and I trapped myself out in the yard. And then I made it so that McDara had no way to get in. So yeah, that's it. That's it. And as always, can we get a big shout out for Ashtara? Chloe did a great job with what was a very messy and disjointed stream, but it was great fun. Outside and inside, you'll see what I mean. So like, I had the shelf, I had it lying down because I was putting the back on it, and I got myself stuck outside, and I had to like leap over like that to try and get back inside because I couldn't reach. Like, I'm too short. My legs are too short. Like my legs are too short. I couldn't reach over it. You know. I had something else to say. Oh yes. Sorry. Back to the cheese thing. Somebody just reminded me now that we're talking about cheese and such of, you know, that one scene in Borat. And what is that? Cheese. Okay. And what is that? Cheese. Very good. And what is that? Cheese. And this, what is this? Cheese. And this one here that's cheese. And what is that? Cheese. And because that lives in my brain. It's wedged in there. It's in the back of my skull. It's never leaving. Oh, when KB, hello! I'm at the gym between shoots and not able to chat much. Loving the banter though. I hope we're keeping you company. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. We're going to have great fun later as well because we're going to workshop another YouTube title because last time it worked very well. We're going to workshop a YouTube title for the video. And we're doing it later, so hold on to your good ideas and we'll use them later because otherwise we will forget. Or I will forget. And you might forget. And we all forget, you know? Roadhog Killer Quantum Cake. Jazzy JD, tomato soup. I've never made tomato soup before. To be honest, the only tomato soup I've ever had. No, I've had some pretty good tomato soup in my time. However. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I ate it. Never mind. I had a tin of Heinz tomato soup in the press and I just somehow forgot I'd already eaten it. Because I was going to be like, this is the one I used to have all the time when I was growing up. And I already had it. It's gone. I'm sorry. It's not there anymore. Mine Sophia says, I'm assembling an IKEA bed right now. Almost trapped myself in the corner of the room. No. It's a very serious concern. You can get yourself trapped in corners of your house if you're assembling IKEA furniture, because you end up like, oh, I can't stand on it because it's too flimsy. I can't go over here because that's part of it. I can't jump over it because I'll hit the wall and knock myself unconscious. Like, it's pretty rough. Oh, I made you a soup, but I eat it. Did you know the artist for Pawn and Z is still making art and still like active? And it I don't know. I hope, I was gonna say it warms my heart. I hope they're as good a person as I want them to be, because you know it does warm my heart. Oh, are you gonna eat some saltine crackers? What is a saltine cracker? Because I've heard of them, and if you can get them here, they're under a different name, but I've never seen them anywhere. I had something else to say. It's gone. 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 But yeah, YouTube video. Today. 6 o'clock. Today. Next week, something's happening. Oh. Oops. Yaris, hello! Yes, we're making clothes for the soup store so that the soup store can finally sell clothes. There. I'll deal with that later. Sammy Jean Grey, hello, 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 hello. And Julian, hello. I'm not right here, I'm working. All right, everybody stay quiet. Julian's working, all right? Don't give the game away. Don't give the game away. They're lightly salted plain crackers. Oh, I suppose they probably have their applications, you know? Raven Schmaven, hello. Hello, hello. Salting crackers are like are they like Jacob's cream crackers, or are they just like the equivalent? Because you know what, I actually do like cream crackers. I think they're nice. They're just, if you don't eat them when they are literally like packed just opened fresh, you might as well not eat them at all. They're disgusting after that point because they get kind of weird and chewy. It's disgusting. Nah, don't like it. They're similar to cream crackers. Why would you? Wait, hang on. We have good news from Chef Hot Dog Water, and I'll come back to this. Found my favorite midnight snack last night: grilled cheese with tortilla chips in it. Oh. That sounds pretty good, actually. You know what? Now, I have a question. I have a big question. Why would you have cream crackers with your soup? When you could have bread. Tastes good? You know what? If it tastes good, I can't really argue with that. If it tastes good, that's what's important. Why is it always get the crunch? I need to sit down for a minute. I'm trying to pace myself, not wear myself out. I'm here with my 3 beverages. Behold, the 3 beverages. Water for hydration, tea for happy brain juice, and go faster juice for make the brain go faster. The 3 beverages. That's it. And Sketchy, hello. I had a large baton with my carrot and parsnip soup yesterday. Bread is so good. So good. Delicious. Nutritious. So good. Arkabalega, hello. How are you doing? Roadhog says, oh no, Roadhog and Patty say mix them. I think that would be terrible. I think that would be well, this wouldn't make a difference. This would just water things down. You just end up with strawberry and lime watery tea. And it'd be a little bit cold, you know? Yeah. Oh, it goes back to the Great Depression to use saltines. Ah, see, I didn't know that. Havoc, history lesson. I actually did not know that at all. Like, not being funny, I'd never heard it. What have I missed? 1 beverage for each No, I can't reach the tea. It's actually a bit too hot to drink as well, so... Do you know what the world record for most cream crackers eaten in a minute is? I don't, but I know that this is a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing, that because everyone looks at a pack of cream crackers and they're like, I could eat that. That's no bother. Like, I'd eat that. But if you have like 2 without any, you see, it's without water, your mouth just goes completely dry. Like you can't swallow it. You don't have enough saliva to like swallow it. 5. Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd absolutely believe that. Because like, it is the sort of thing you look at it and you're like, I can handle, that's no bother. Like I'd eat that. And then you try to and you die instantly. You don't die instantly, but you give up very quickly, you know? Yes, there the Zahata is like, oh, I could eat 10. No, you couldn't. This comes back to the whole fighting a swan thing. Because you look at a swan, you're like, it's not that big, I could fight it. No. Don't fight a swan. Don't eat cream crackers without liquid. Telling you now, lads. Oh, goodness. Pigeon says, lots of eating my bread and I can now... Rice dessert. Is like creamed rice? Like creamed rice pudding? Ooh. Ooh. You know, Hanson Low, are we recreating the TikTok about 3 drink minimum, 1 for hydration, 1 for fun, 1 for energy? You wouldn't believe it. I was literally just saying the same thing. I was like, hydration, like happy brain, fun, and energy. That's it. We have the 3, we have the holy trinity of beverages. Ah. There we are. It does actually look kind of silly. I'm putting 1 up here. Otherwise it looks like especially silly. What's the record with a bit of raspberry jam in them though? I reckon I could give a good go at beating that. With a bit of raspberry jam or a bit of butter. You know, a bit of butter. Oh, goodness. A swan can break a man's arm, you know, I know. I'm probably a woman's arm as well. Like, no, seriously, all jokes aside, they are strong. Do not fight a swan. They will crunch you. They will pick you up and they'll snap you in half. Don't fight a swan. If you have to, if you are cornered by a swan, just run. Just go as fast as you can. Because there's a chance you might be able to run. I'm gonna regret this one. Hey Google, how fast can a swan run?
30 miles per hour. On the website.
Never mind. Never mind, you don't stand a chance. Just dig a hole and hide underground. 30 miles an hour! I don't know, I didn't expect it to be that fast. I stood up too fast and now I've got like things in my vision. I need to lay back. Whoa. Miss Frostfire, thank you for 3 months! 3 of them. 3 of them. I think it might also be partially the shock of learning that a swan can run at 30 miles an hour. Like, that doesn't sound right though. Why? Yeah, why are they that fast? What do they need? Nosnari says, when I was still a baby in the buggy, my mum was taking me for a walk around the lakes and in Nace, and a swan started honking at her and running towards us, and she ran away and left me to die. Oh, she left you as a sacrifice. Oh no. Oh no, that's rough. If you see a swan, give them a cheese toastie. Then they will leave you alone. That's the offering. Jenny Mystique, thank you for 17 months. I thank you very much. Cheers. Oh, swans are mean. And hey Google, how fast can a goose run?
On the website iowadnr.gov, they say, these birds tend to fly around 40 miles per hour during migration, though that can increase up to 70 miles per hour if they catch a strong tailwind.
Imagine it, okay, I didn't get the walking speed, but imagine a goose just flying 70 miles an hour at you. What's that? Hey Google, what's 70 miles in kilometers?
70 miles is 112.654 kilometers.
Imagine a goose just doing like motorway speeds through the park. I can't, it's too much. It's too much. Ooh, woo, I'm okay. Hang on, we have a vending machine early in the day, lads. Oh no. In our vending machine today, please make your selections in a timely and orderly order. Coke and Cola bagged. Absolute double melt. Cheese flavor hairspray. Boneless Pepsi, vine ripened chicken. I nearly closed OBS by accident. I was trying to collapse the little vending machine. The fastest animal in the world is a falcon native to Ireland that can fly at 300 kilometers an hour. I need to look this up in a second. Hey, Leon says, I presented at a conference on Tuesday and had my first year PhD review today that went really well. Yes! Yeah. Hey. Oh, delighted for you. Oh my goodness. Yes! Peregrine falcons. Oh yeah, he was in Lord of the Rings, wasn't he? Hey Google, what is the fastest bird?
On the website audubon.org, they say,
Audubon?
But first, some background. The peregrine falcon is indisputably the fastest animal in the sky. Do you want a little more context?
That didn't tell me. How fast is a peregrine falcon?
I'm here for you.
What? What does that mean? I think she's the reason our heating shut off. I think she did it. She just said, "I'm here for you," but like in an Australian, like in the soft Australian accent voice that it has. Who brought the goose? Hey Google, how fast can a peregrine falcon fly?
Peregrine falcons can reach a top speed of 390 kilometers per hour.
390?
That means they can be faster than the takeoff speed of a jet plane. Hey, sit.
390 kilometers. It isn't a dive, but even still, like I bird torpedo, like. I am still horrified by the goose doing motorway speeds across the park, but. Oh, we've good news from Raven Schmaven on the topic of cheese. I made cheese the other week with my grandmother and the great opportunity to catch up with her and hear all family stories. I got to love family recipes that have survived, even though it's brutal of historical periods. Love is truly stored in the cheese. Yes! Oh, that's so lovely. That's really, really sweet. Oh, I love that. Love that. That's really nice kind of time to spend with a family member as well. That's so nice. So cool. What kind of cheese do you make? And what? You don't have to tell me the recipe. You know, you don't have to tell me the ins and outs. That's okay. That's a secret. But what kind of cheese do you make? Because I know that cheese making can be a very smelly process, which is why a couple of people were like, "Why don't you make cheese?" I'm like, no, I'll gas the house out. Who's faster, Lewis Hamilton or an Irish bird? Probably Max Verstappen at this point, but we're not getting into it. Florence, thank you for 8 months. We haven't started the soup. Look, it's before 2 o'clock. You know what we're like here. We're taking our time. We're having a very important discussion beforehand. Ingrid screaming, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I still... Wait, hang on. Hey Google, how fast can a swan fly?
About 18 to 30 miles per hour on the website csmonitor.com.
So it can run better than it can fly, which makes sense. I mean, it's a big bird, and they do a lot more kind of, you know, meandering about in ponds and stuff. But you know, I don't know why it's in miles. I know why it's in miles, because the UK Google, it's the British UK Google voice. No, I wasn't talking to you. There is no Irish one, unfortunately. Which is why McDara changed this to be Australian, because it sounds a little less condescending. It does sound a little scary, though, because the voice is softer. It's a little more, like, threatening somehow. Zoner Kitten says, my very good boy is... Wait, he's gone. He's gone. Gone. He's sitting watching the stream with me. Ah! Very good. Very good. Raven Schmaven... Oh, let's see. No, you're all right. I want to see it. We made... Is Beignet? Is that it? A Maltese cheese similar to ricotta. It's served on 2 ways, soft and creamy or sun-dried until it's similar to a baby bell and rolled in pepper. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds really nice. Yes, it sounds so good. It did give us like falcon and kilometers. I think it depends on what website it's actually pulling it from, so yeehaw. My Siri, etc. said to Australia, don't like any of the English voices. Siri has an Irish voice, and it is surprisingly good. Now it's kind of like RTE news presenter Irish voice, but it is actually very good. Oh, Jibainit. Thank you, Jibainit. Now, learning. I've actually not heard of it before, but I want to try it, especially the rolled in pepper bit. I want to know all about that. Kenny Lodi, hello. Florence says, I wanted my Siri to have a Boston accent. I can't do a Boston accent. I can't even recreate what that would be like, but. Fur, hello, is poor Dave trying to cosplay as Tomato? No, he's just hanging out. He kind of looks cute there. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I forgot to have breakfast. again. I need to eat something quickly. I need to eat something. My nana's bread. Hello, he's with his people. He is with his people. I mean, they're all the same size, you know? Is he gonna help cook? And help is maybe not the word that would come to Dave's mind first. I'm gonna have a breakfast biscuit, don't judge me. It's better than eating nothing. Start with the cheese melt. No, because I want to serve them together. I want to have the soup, and then you can dip your sandwich in the soup, and that's it. That's how it works. I'm having my silly little breakfast biscuit that probably has zero nutritional value, but it is better than eating nothing at all. He's gonna command the cook. He is just gonna sit there and stare menacingly. Menacingly. Jacobfly, thank you for the bits.
All this talk about scary birds got me thinking about the time I was at the zoo and saw an ostrich chase a rhino in the safari park because it got too close to its nest.
Rhinos are scary as well, but I wouldn't fight an ostrich. Ostriches are... There's something about them that unsettles me. Like, I think they're very majestic, they're very big, but yeah, that is metal. I would not mess with anything that will fight a rhino, or at least try to scare one off, you know? I dip it in my tea so that I don't munch and crunch into your ears too much. I wouldn't fight a rhino. Nobody would. Nobody would. You wouldn't. You'd also probably get arrested if you tried to fight a rhino. You would probably get killed by the rhino, and then they would pick you up and arrest you for trying to fight the rhino. So, you know, it's kind of your just desserts. Don't fight rhinos. Bros Almighty, hello. You wouldn't fight a rhino has the same energy as you wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a rhino fight. You wouldn't. Rhinos are scary, but hippos, oh my... Listen, let me get this one biscuit into me. I need the other one, and then we'll start in our soup. But hippos are absolutely terrifying. They are just pure muscle. Give me 1 second. Oh, Sir Hidden Jam. Hello, great name. And who's going to arrest us? The Rhino Police? Yes. The anti-poaching brigade, probably. And maybe the zoo staff will, you know, just restrain us. Hey, Google. How fast can a hippo move underwater?
On the website africafreak.com, they say, a hippo can walk at 8 kilometers per hour underwater, 5 miles per hour. Do you want a little more context?
Hang on. How... Hey Google, how powerful is a rhino's jaw?
On the website wildlifeinformer.com, they say, a rhino also has strong
Oh, not a
jaws.
rhino, sorry, a hippo. Hey Google. Hey Google, how strong is a hippo's jaw?
On the website nih.gov, they say, hippopotamus bite force measures 12,600 kilopascals. Do you want a little more context?
No, that's all I need to know. Have you ever seen the videos of them feeding like an entire pumpkin or an entire watermelon to a hippo? And they just put it in their mouth and it's like, oh. Wait a second. Sorry, it's in the music. I thought I heard a weird noise coming out of the laptop. It's just in the music. And they just like, it's gone. Gone, like an I don't know what. It just explodes, like there's a... If they get you, that's it, it's all over, that. Gone. Schmo, thank you very much for 10 months. I thank you very, very much. I thank you. I hope you all understood that. That's how science works. And so she says, I remember getting to feed an elephant a whole coconut on my birthday. The sound made my head feel funky. I think I'd actually pass out. And I'm not super squeamish. Like, I am, but I'm not. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, a lot of things don't bother me, but I think that would destroy me for a long time. There'd be something about it that would just make I think it would make my bones feel brittle. Never broke a bone club, though. Yeah, I gotta eat my other breakfast sandwich. Sandwich? Biscuit. Shell says we got chased by a hippo in South Africa once, but we reversed into elephants and got charged by elephants, and the game reserve ended up giving us our money back. Oh god. I mean, it's not funny, it's absolutely terrifying, but I'm glad you're okay. Chased by a hippo, reversed into elephants, charged by elephants. What I want to know is why are the elephants selling the tickets? Oh no, thank you for 31 months at tier 2. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Orla? Hello, hello, hello. Are you well? And human puppet, greeting from Kilkenny and greetings from Dublin. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Did I say 31 years or 31 months? It's 31 years. That's older than me. That's older than Shark. That's not older than Dave. He's been here since the dawn of time. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I need to eat this fast. But I don't want to rush myself because then I'll be in bits, you know? Hippo fact. The jaw hinge is located far back enough to allow the animal to open its mouth at almost 180 degrees. They just like, oh. I love them. I hope we're all taking notes on that. It's the worst game of charades ever. Okay. Let's start making some moves. Now that I actually have some fuel in my system. The hippopotamus is the strongest bite of all animals at about 1820 psi. American alligators have 2,125 psi. Oh, that's... Hate that. Oh, good news from Arctic Ash. Hello, I'm late, but I bring good news. I met someone at a party on Wednesday. I have a date. Ooh. Oh, Arctic Ash, delighted for you. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes very, very well. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Adorable. All right. We need to get ourselves together. Tea in the system. We're gonna be on the front page in a couple of minutes, so you know I gotta be alive. I gotta be moving. I gotta be grooving. Is this gonna be on the test? Yes. I hope you took notes. Okay. Tea drank mostly. I have another sip in there. I can have them up. Good night and enjoy the horrors of wildlife. Goodbye, Raven Schmaven. Be good to yourself. We'll see you soon. Soon. Okay. Today we're making tomato soup and we're going to be making a toasty cheese sandwich to go with it. I have 1.5 kilograms, roughly. Just under 1.5 kilograms of tomatoes. Sorry, Dave, I'm going to have to evict you here. I have tomato puree. I have celery, carrots, onions. That's more or less it. We have some stock cubes that I forgot to take out of the press. Cube. Stock cubes they're just handy, you know? You know, they're fine. Sheldon Dragon knows it's gonna be black pepper tomato soup or a more mild tomato soup. I don't know what black pepper tomato soup is, but we can put black pepper in it if you want. I'm gonna keep it simple because despite this being one of my favorite things to eat, I have actually never made it from scratch. Also, a quick thing I want to point out, this is gonna be silly. I'm wearing a hoodie. I don't think I've ever worn a hoodie on a Friday, ever. And I'm wearing a hoodie because it's really cold. However, wearing a hoodie with the apron makes me feel like a trendy food and drink YouTuber. Like a YouTube chef. I feel like a trendy, like knowledgeable YouTube chef who would like, you know, make food for all their friends when they come over. You know, that kind of thing. You know, I feel like I'm about to, you know, make a better version of something from a fast food restaurant, and it's gonna be one of the best things you've ever tasted. Oh goodness, gotta start doing the aesthetic edits. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen, is Alvin Zhao, I know he does stuff with on the Binging with Babish channel now as well, but his own videos are, it's like watching a film. Like they're so relaxing to watch. It's just a whole process, you know? But Kate, you are a trendy YouTube chef. I'm not. Because I don't have any YouTube highlights, on my channel at least, of food and or drink. Both of the food and drink things that we've done here have been over on Dan's channel. Daniel, if you win. But maybe soon. You never know. Maybe very soon. I can't tell you anything else. Anyway. Toymaker, hello, how are you doing? Right, let me read out to you this recipe. So, we need about, actually, it's not a kilogram and a half, about over a kilogram of ripe tomatoes. Ding! We need a medium onion. That'll do. A small carrot. I had to buy all these carrots to get one carrot, which is, I just wanted one carrot. A celery stick, 2 tablespoons of olive oil, 2 squirts of tomato puree, and I'm about to sneeze. I'm okay. 2 squirts of tomato puree, a good pinch of sugar, 2 bay leaves, and vegetable stock. I have chicken stock, but you know, I think it'll be fine. I don't actually, see, anytime I get vegetable stock, it just tastes kind of weird. So I'm just gonna use this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've never had a bad time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Howdy gamers, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Bless you, Iris. Thank you. It's actually DLAT in Irish. I'll give you that one for free. Sorry, I said I'd have that redeemed back sooner. I didn't. I've just been unwell and everything's up in the air, but soon. So, you also use the chicken stock. You see, if Debsy does something, not to be putting pressure on Debsy or anything, but if you say that something is okay in cooking, I fully trust you because I've seen the food you make. I'm like, Debsy says it's okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh goodness. I don't think I've seen carrot seasoned tomato soup before. Is it used with the broth? I have no idea. I've never made this before, but this is a very well rated recipe. It's got a very, very good rating, so I trust it. We'll see how we get on. I forgot to file that one dodgy nail I have. Hang on. I'm gonna mute the microphone for 1 second. I'm gonna file my nail because I know that the sound of filing nails is horrific. So I'm just gonna like do some charades while I'm filing my nail, okay? There we go. That should not have taken so long. Except that I was filing it and a bit cracked off that I hadn't planned. But it's all good now. At least they're manageable. Now I gotta wash the handies nice and thoroughly. Taurus Rising, hello! I turned into a mime! Yes, I did unmute myself, thank goodness. And Diana Noodles, hello! Oh, I didn't know it was Native American Heritage Month. Well, now. Every day's a learning day. I knew there was one, I just didn't know when it was. To all of you. Oh, all of you. How are you doing yourself, Diana? Are you well? Are you well? All right. Hands washed. Hands dried. Hands, shoulders, knees and toes. Okay. I am ready to start chopping things up, I think. Where did cake wait, did I get rid of cake yellow by accident? Hang on. Sorry, I was reorganizing the emotes in a bit of a rush and a panic yesterday because I didn't do it when I meant to. Let me bring back cake yellow. I didn't realize it was gone. Now hold on tight, lads. Hold on tight. It's coming back. Come back. I am changing some emotes because I was hoping we'd unlock another slot, but then Twitch changed September to be not the way I expected at all, so that was not as much of an option anymore. So I'm forcefully giving us new slots. I'm just gonna reorganize these a little bit. Not that it really matters all that much, but okay, it should be there now. Should is the word. It might take a few minutes to show up. Should is the word. Okay, chopping board. I don't know why I don't just use the big chopping board. I think I will. It doesn't slide around as much. It's nice. I like it. It looks fancy. It makes me feel fancy and organized. It's actually not really that handy. If I'm just gonna put on a different playlist. Hang on. There we go. Chatty Lee, thank you for 2 years. 2 of them. Chatty Lee, thank you so much. That's a long old time. How are you doing? Come in. I'm going to get the big knife. The knife. Where is the big knife? There's the knife. Big knife. And I will get the small knife as well, just in case. Well, it's not that small, but you know, it's a little smaller. You know what? I'll just bring out several knives and make sure Dave doesn't get to them. Unfortunately, I have to put them here, so Dave might get to them. And you know, that's just how it is. Right, I'm going to have to move some things off the table so we can fit more things on the table, you know? A knife. Play non-stop Gordon Ramsay insults for maximum realism, like full immersion. Oh goodness, the most dangerous time of the day, 1/2 knives. I'll tell you something, you don't want to be hanging around for that. Okay, so I imagine the tomatoes are probably hanging. You know what, I'm going to read the recipe. I meant to do that, I got distracted. First, prepare your vegetables. Prepare. Are you ready, lads? Are you ready? You need 1 kilogram to 1.25 kilograms. I don't know why I said it like that. Of ripe tomatoes. The tomatoes are on their vines, pull them off. I would hope so.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
That's a spoon.
I see you've played knifey spoony before.
You got me, pighead. You got me. I couldn't see the message you'd sent because I was tabbed out. Thank you for the bits. Right, prepare your vegetables, pull them off the vine, throw the vines, the green bits away, and wash this. I'd hope so. Okay, we wash the tomatoes. Now cut each tomato into quarters and slice off any hard cores. They don't soften during cooking. You get hard bits in the soup at the end. Peel 1 medium onion and 1 small carrot and chop them into small pieces. Chop 1 celery stick roughly the same. I think we just throw it all in the pan and be done with it. Okay, nice and simple. Right, super. You and hello, how are you doing? Are you well? The pause was perfect length. I'm actually very impressed. I'm going to get, where's the colander? Colander, and I need a bowl for stuff and things. Here's the colander. And here's the bowl for the bits that we don't want. Oh, excuse me. Here's the plan. Someday in the future, we're gonna have our own house, all right? And instead of using the kitchen table, which is kind of jank and a little too low, it's too low to stand at and too high to sit at. I'm gonna have a kitchen island, and we're gonna do the stream off the kitchen island. We're gonna have a shark on like a little breakfast bar stool, and it's gonna be beautiful. It's been beautiful. That's going to happen someday. I'm willing it into existence. I'm willing it into existence. That's the dream. That is the dream. And if we believe hard enough, it might happen. Oh dear, I'm one of those that are good. I've always wanted like a little kitchen island because at home in the house I mostly grew up in, we didn't have a kitchen island. We barely had any counter space. Like it was, I'm not here like playing this tiny violin. Like it's so hard. My life is so difficult. But like we just didn't have a lot of counter space for stuff. Like we had to use the table, and the table was too low. You had to sit or kind of you know the way I half kneel on the chair. That's me trying to get to the equivalent of this height. You know. Yeah. Plastic. Oh, one isn't attached. You think it feels lonely? Yeah, with the little spinning chairs. Yes, that's exactly it. Like a little breakfast bar with little spinning chairs. Look at that. I never offered you a sip of tea. I can't believe this. I completely forgot. It's still warm, I promise. Here, quick. You all asked for tea and I didn't give you a sip. Quick, quick, quick before it goes cold. Quick, quick, this is the last chance. There you go. That's it. That's all you get. That's it. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, goodness. The tomato didn't detach. It exited. Gone. Now, so many tomatoes. Oh, we're on the front page. Hey, hello everybody. How are we doing? Are we well? Are we well on this day today? All the little cardboard boys. Feed Dave. You can have this. He gets that one tomato. That's all he gets. You know what? They're decent looking tomatoes, I have to say. They actually look fine. You know, sometimes you get a thing of tomatoes, or you get a thing of like vegetables, and there's always one manky looking one in there somewhere. They smell alright. They look alright. I'll give them a rinse. I think these will be perfect, beautiful, fantastic, 10 out of 10. Alright, we gotta pick off all the bits and bobs. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, considering tomato. Oh god, I wonder where these are from actually. Doesn't say. Usually it says where they're from. Supplier 1336PN 1300. Variety Sweeterno. Usually we get tomatoes from like, I don't know, Spain or somewhere that would be hotter for longer, you know? Yeah, they're very shiny. They're probably growing out in someone's back garden, and geez, we wouldn't know the difference. Actually, they'd probably be nicer if they were. Oh, so generic Irish farm, probably. Yeah, probably just an indoor. Give me that. Give me that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Got it. I should probably just have little bits in here. Bits. There's some shops in Spain that'll sell any fruit from the field, and the tomatoes there look funny, but they taste just chef's kiss. Like, they're probably grand, you know? Just because they don't look the way we're used to, you know? Oh, goodness. Back garden grow. I would love to grow tomatoes. Listen, I would love to have like a herb garden, and grow tomatoes and grow spuds and, you know, grow things. I have grown carrots before, and they're actually very, very easy to grow. You just need to make sure you don't get like carrot fly or anything on them. And they're great. They're great. I just forgot this year. I've forgotten a few years running, unfortunately, but when I did it, it was really nice and very cheap. It's not a replacement for buying vegetables in the shop, because I mean, you're only going to get one harvest out of them realistically. Like, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Oh, Debsy's still in. I live near a tomato grower for super value and little. That's actually kind of cool. Something on this one. We'll give it a good wash. A good thorough wash. And homegrown potatoes are nice too. I've always wanted to try, because I've heard that growing spuds is actually very, very easy. My tomatoes are delivered by pigeon. That's quite sweet. If only. If only. Behold, all the tomatoes. Look at it. Look at these tomatoes. Look at these tomatoes. There they are. I'm gonna give them a wash. And then we have to cut the little bits out of the middle of them, you know? And Jenny Mystique says, my parents would always get mad because I eat all the tomatoes out of our garden, but they're so good. Oh my goodness. Tiny little baby tomatoes. You know, oh my goodness. You know the baby plum tomatoes? They are so nice. They are so nice. Oh, they're so delicious. If you get them and you can just get the ones out of the shop. The ones, if you have ones that grow in your garden, you're living. Put them on the hot pan, you roll them around for like 2 minutes, just have a little bit of colour. They're so sweet, they're so beautiful. I love them. I love them. Delicious, nutritious, magnifique. I feel like I have stacked the tomatoes too close together to give them a proper wash, so I'm just gonna move them around a little bit and give them a bit of encouragement, you know? You need to encourage them. Okay, I'm gonna leave them there for like, I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Right there for like 1 second. My mum grew green beans in our backyard one year. They came out huge and blue, and I still have no idea why. So she grew blue beans. Blue beans. Like, were they edible? I have so many questions. I feel like I tried growing something else. Because I grew carrots. I grew garlic. But it ended up being just like a one singular bulb of it was a bulb of garlic, but it was one massive clove. It was actually quite nice, to be honest. I did use it, and it was completely fine. This is silly, but it'll do. It'll work. I'm just gonna unpack some other stuff so we can put away the bigger bags. Ireland with a large growing season may not get hot, but yeah, it's grand for the growing. That's the thing. Like we've a fine long growing season. That'll do. That'll do. I should get a scissors for this. Look at me being prepared today. I grew a pumpkin halfway, but it died in the winter. Oh, which is yeah. If your winters are that cold, I mean, sure, that's it. The poor thing didn't stand a chance. I'd love to try growing a pumpkin because I know you can grow them in Ireland. You just have to be really patient. You have to be very patient. You have to keep an eye on them and make sure nothing weird happens. You know. But you can do it. They just take up a load of space. Now, how much of the celery was it? 1 stick. I love the smell of celery. There's something about it. It's just very nice. There's lots of varieties of veggies, says Mossel. Maybe it was just a fun variety of bean. Maybe it was, because have you ever seen all the different colours of tomato? Not tomato. Well, yes, tomato, but all the varieties of carrot, I forgot what it was called, that you can get. You can get like white and pink and red and stuff carrots. Like they're so cool. Yellow carrots. Sketch and paint. We're making tomato soup with a toasty cheese sandwich to go with it. We are going to be living well today, I'll tell you. It's like with corn as well. You can get, I can't remember what it's called. There's a name on the variety, but the corn that's all different colors is cool. It's cool. Yeah, purple carrots. Oh, purple carrots. I don't know if they taste any different. I'm not sure if I've ever actually had them, but they look very cool, you know. And if we happen to have any parents who are struggling to get their children to eat their vegetables, just give them a purple carrot and tell them to give them superpowers. You're done. You're done. If I was a child and someone told me that, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat all you got. I was encouraged to eat my bread crusts, so I was told it would make my hair curly. Now my hair has turned out like mildly curly. I don't think it has anything to do with that, but it worked. It worked. Let me get some tea towels. I forgot to bring over the tea towels. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that noise. Nothing happened. There we go. Yep. Gotcha. Tea towels. Okay. So we got these bits and bobs all ready. I'm going to deal with the tomatoes first, because they're going to be a little messy. I just want to, out of the way. Ow, ow, ow. I also don't want to cut the onion first, because if I cut the onion first, you know what I'm like? I don't know why I'm so sensitive to the smell, the poison of onions into my eyeballs. I won't be able to see anything. Fun fact from shells, carrots used to always be multicolored until large-scale farming was introduced, and then they basically bred out all the other colors and made them all orange. I heard, now I don't know if this is true, it might not be true, because lots of things are not true. Funny enough. I heard that it was Dutch farmers specifically who made an effort to breed them to be green, or not green, orange, because it's their national color and stuff. But I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I don't know if that's just a tale, you know? A tale. Carrot lore. But yeah, multicolored carrots are cool, but I think it was probably just to have things more uniform or whatever, do you know? Do you know? It is true. Oh, because I heard that and I was like, that's great. That's amazing, and I want it to be true. Political carrots. Now, please, keep your politics on my carrots. All right, let me just... This is not going to be big enough. I need a bigger bowl. I need a bigger bowl than that. We can get this bowl for the tomatoes. Now. Wouldn't have passed the Dutch. I mean, like, honestly, if you could, fair play to you, why not? But yeah, I think the idea of just having purple carrots and stuff is pretty cool. I think it's neat. Good news from Butterfly Playfair. Hello, happy Friday. I'm heading back to see my old undergrad choir this weekend as we were participating in a choir fest. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's sick. I hope you have a really nice time. That's very sweet. That's really, really sweet. Oh my goodness. Quarters. All right, we're cutting these into quarters, and then we're taking out the core. Imagine you just had like a tube to just... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll destroy it. I'll destroy... Not Troy. I'll destroy a... Straw. My... Yeah, an apple core, like an apple core, but for tomatoes. But the only straws we have in the house are metal straws, and I don't want to have to spend I could use a... No, I'm not. I'm not using the straw. I'm not doing it. I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. Oh. Only salad. Hello, the shark chef is so cute. Ah, yes. You can give him a hug if you'd like. Exclamation mark. Hug shark. It's free. It's easy. I forgot to take that one tomato off of Dave again, but you know what? He can have it. We have actually more tomatoes than I realized, so. Behold, the tomato. Oh. They actually smell. I really love the smell of tomatoes. They're so nice. I'm just going to quarter them all, and then we'll core them all, and we'll be away for slates then, you know? We'll be vibing. Absolutely Newman. How do you pronounce Owen? Owen Reardon is a guy who does traditional Irish hand tool woodworking on YouTube, and I don't know how to say his name. It's Owen. Owen. Like O-W-E-N. It's the same pronunciation, it's just spelt in Irish. Owen. Owen. Come on. It is a fun, you know what? These are some nice tomatoes. Tomates. If you're ever confused, like I'm giving you this, I'm giving this as an open offer. If you're ever confused about how to pronounce an Irish name specifically, I will help if I can. If it's something unusual that I somehow have never heard of, then I might not be able to help, but I will do my best for you. Axe of Spades, hello, how are you doing? Is Ronan Keating a national hero? I couldn't tell you what Ronan Keating is doing these days, to tell you the truth. I don't remember the last time I heard about him. I wouldn't say he's a national hero. What's Ronan Keating never done for us, huh? Huh? Pugser, oh my goodness, Pugser says I'm having very minor toe surgery in a few hours. Wish me luck. Can we get some good luck for Pugser? I hope everything goes as it's supposed to, and I hope you heal up very, very soon. I hope it's all good. I hope it all goes well for you. Oh no, okay, careful. I really need to sharpen my knives. This is silliness. Okay, translate someone from Kerry. Honestly, for most of the time, yes, I can. If you get like the one person in Kerry, like a lad who's about 127 years of age and speaks in a dialect that hasn't existed since he was 5, then I might struggle a little bit, but I'd probably still catch, you know, a few words here and there. Zargan Dragon shares a birthday with Ronan Keating. Now. You know what they say, life is a roller coaster. Was that him? It'd be very funny if it wasn't, actually. I'm not asking her, she'll probably play the song and then I'll get a copyright strike and then I will have to cry for an hour. All right, getting through the tomatoes. Oh God, so many. I don't think I've ever cut up this many tomatoes in my life. I've never needed to, you know? The last I heard of Ronan was Aisling B on the Big Fat Quiz Show. I genuinely don't know what Ronan Keating is doing these days. Like, I don't keep up with celebrities anyway, but I especially don't tend to keep up with Ronan Keating. Oh, too tomato. Oni, how are you doing? Hello. I don't know if I said hi. My favourite language has a thick Cork accent. I mean, look, you know. How bad? Oof, hello, it's Friday. It's the day, it is, I want to see grooving, it is Friday. It is Friday, and we're making soup. I can't wait to take the middle out of all of these tomatoes. I need the peeling knife. I think that'll actually be easier. Like I said, I only ever learned the Animal Crossing default dance. It is Friday, and we're making soup. What a better Friday to have, huh? All right, time. This is going to take forever. I feel like there's probably a faster way to do this, but I don't know what that is. Oh, goodness. And Ultra, I don't know how much soup I'm making. I'm just following the recipe and we're going to find out what happens as we go. It's a magical mystery tour. And I'm now learning that this knife is actually quite blunt. I think I'm going to have to use the other one. Hang on. I think this one's a little bit sharper. I sharpened it at... Oh, that's not sharp. You know what? You know what? I set my fate. It's going to be a lot of soup. Like, I expect this to last about 3 seconds in this house, so... McDara didn't used to be big on soup, and then I made a soup. No! Wrong way around. And now he likes soup. So, hooray. Is there anyone here of interest who doesn't like soup? And I'm not judging much. No, I'm not judging, you know, it's not for everybody, but I'm nosy. Oh, goodness, from Kai Hunter, hello! I got positioned for a character designer for a project. Oh, for a YouTube series, that's so cool. Ah, Kai Hunter, fair play to you, that's incredible, holy moly. I hope you're feeling proud of yourself, because you should be. I'm going to be doing this until I'm about 87 years of age. I hope I'm cutting out the right bit. The hard middle. I don't like soup, my husband doesn't play nice with it unless it's very specific types. That is fair. You know what? That's fair. It do be like that sometimes. Surely it's not the whole bit in the... Okay, there we go. I think that's going to be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think, yeah, just like the core, which I take to be like the stem, the hard little stem bit in the very, very middle, like the white kind of bit. Oh, no, come back. I went tomato soup from a can as my dad makes soup, but it's never smooth in the autumn. Oh, with the bits in the soup, you know what? That's fair. If it's not for you, it's not for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. That is okay. Oh, I'm only a fan of creamy soups, so I can eat them just fine. I just love a good soup. Love a good soup, lads. I love soup, however, I despise tomatoes, especially raw tomatoes. I think it is probably a texture thing. A lot of people like the flavor of tomato, but don't like actual tomatoes because they do have a weird texture, and they do have like... It is a texture thing, like they are kind of weird. And I like them, despite the weirdness, but I absolutely understand it. And this reminds me why I like Roma tomatoes, less pith. Oh, this is all pith. Netro, hello, this me with mushrooms. Loads of people with mushrooms as well, because I like mushrooms. I think I took too much of that one out, oopsie, oh well. Oh well. Lots of people like the flavor of mushrooms, but just not the actual mushroom, like, texture, which I understand. Now I still like mushrooms, even if they don't play nice with my stomach all the time, but I'll take the risk. Like some button mushrooms is great. Mushroom soup is, oh, it's so nice. I love mushroom soup. I must make a mushroom soup sometime. My childminder used to make a great one. He used to know how to forage for mushrooms, and like not the extracurricular ones now, mind you, like actual eating mushrooms. Don't be a plonker. Incredible username, first of all. Thank you so much for your prime. That's very kind of you. I thank you very, very much. You're too good. Chicken and mushroom. Oh my, have you ever had like a chicken and mushroom pie? Oh, it's so good. It's so nice. Red says my favorite soup is gin and tonic. Yeah, you know what? You could do worse. I respect that. It is valid advice. You shouldn't be a plonker. The word plonker just always reminds me of fools and horses. Don't be a plonker. My favorite soup is cereal. Valid. Understandable. But yeah, God, I love like button mushrooms when they're just like fried just enough, and with a little fry. Oh yeah. Don't be plonker. Hello, thank you. On Plonker Chef, I have a good tip for you. Use a dessert spoon. Why didn't I think of that? That's way clever. See, I'm not sure if we're supposed to, because we're gonna I'm using the dessert spoon. That's way clever. Because there's loads of little bits I'm leaving in here that I'll have to cut out later. Fair play to you. You know what? You know what? On the list of things I didn't think I'd be saying today, give that plonker a medal. Okay? Thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, normally we say no backseat onion chopping, but this is genuinely helpful. Beautiful. I'm angry I didn't think of it myself. Because otherwise you end up with all little manky little bits and bobs. Can we get a little wave of good eggs right now this minute? There's not, we don't have a particularly sharp bit of the spoon, but it seems to be just enough to like, because you can kind of brace it against the thumb, you know, that seems to do the job. Plonkers win today. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, the front page is going to love us today, lads. Oh, goodness. So the origin of the backseat onion chopping, it was legitimate because I was like, okay, the only knife I have right now is this knife. This is the only knife I have. And I do not have the means to sharpen it, so we're going to use it. And there was somebody, like, this was like 2 years ago, so it was none of you, don't worry. But there was someone in chat who was like, you're cutting it wrong. Your knife is not sharp enough. You're cutting it wrong. And I was like, I don't have the means to do this any other way. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, no risk of cutting yourself, so I can do it faster and actually talk to you, which is great. Because you know what I'm like. I just love an old chat, you know? Just love an old chat. Oh, Michael, no, yes, hello, that's me. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well on the day today? That was it. They were like, oh, you're crushing the onions. Like, I'm cutting them. I'm just doing it a little slowly. Oh, goodness. This is actually very, very satisfying to do. Funny enough, if we had a cheaper spoon, you know the way if you have to cut some corners, and you get like cheaper cutlery, sometimes the edges of the spoons and stuff are a bit sharp nearly, which is terrible for eating soup, unfortunately. That would be perfect for this. They meant they were crushing it at chopping onions. I hope so. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, come back. Oh, I do need to sharpen the knives, though. I really, really do. I need to sharpen all of them. Yeah, less metal, so they're thinner, and it makes them sharper. They're pointy. It was me on my second account. No, it's okay, Debsy. We like you. We like you. We know you're not a divil. Not a bad divil, at least. What was that? It was a shadow. I hope you don't have a cut in your fingers. Tomato juice can burn quite a bit from experience. Oh, that's what that feeling is. Oh, I forgot to take off me engagement ring. I don't have my necklace. Oh, I have nothing to put it on. Hang on. I'm gonna go put this in its box. Because I'm always worried about, like, I know, it's slipping off when I'm handling food and stuff. Wait, I should probably wash my hands first. Because otherwise I'm putting the ring covered in tomato-y juice into the nice little box. I usually just throw it on my necklace, but I took the necklace off so it wouldn't tangle up in the other necklace I was wearing. And I forgot to put it back on because I am a fool. A fool. Broken Legs, hello, my new headset finally came today and the stream is the opportunity to test it. All right, we're gonna test it. Hey-oh! Did you hear me? Perfect. All right, I'm bringing you on a mission, a little adventure down the hallway. Ooh, we're going down the hallway. Of indent on my finger, but that's just how it is, you know. All good. All good. I moved too far. If you move, I think there's a decent allowance on how far you can move with this little mic, but you know. You're not really cooking unless the steel in the knife is folded 1,000 times and can cut a dragonfly that lands on the blade. Oh dear. Are you Ooh. Yeah. Are you really cooking? Oh, you see, it's not that it's a short range, it's because there's so many walls in the way. I feel like this house definitely has a lot of wall per square meter. Oh dear. Got all my gaming stuff coming today. Ooh, what you getting? Tell us all about it. Excited and delighted for you. Get out of there. Got it. Knocked on the wall, simple, done, easy. Easy. Done. Use shark as a battle ram. Problem solved. Just straight on through. Oh, you got DT770. Oh, are mine the Pro? Yeah, I think I have the same headphones. And they are, yeah, the Bear Dynamic ones. They're unbelievably comfortable. They're the only headphones I've ever found that are comfortable while I'm wearing my glasses. And they're great. They sound lovely as well. They really, really do. Put shark in the soup. No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I just want to tell everyone again, because I love seeing it, that one of my favorites of the new BTTV emotes I added is the Zoinks emote. I'm just letting everybody know that. All caps Zoinks. It just, I don't know. I just get a kick out of it. That's all. That's all. Just leaving that information with you. Get out of here. There it is! It's so good. I hate it and I love it so much. It's amazing. Okay, I'm done. I need that. Oh dear. Oh yeehaw. Rohak, hello. We have emotes, and we're just going a bit mad with them. You know the way you'd be. You know the way you'd be. When Checker tends to be used as a battering ram, he's a bit soft to be used as a battering ram now, to tell you the truth. You know, he's more for battering bad moods than battering, and he's... Okay, imagine Grand, but it's a blowhigh. I feel like I saw this somewhere. I just don't know where. Grand, exactly. Grand, you know. Nerd in chat. There he is. Get him, quick, get him. I'm almost at the halfway point. I'm so covered in tomato juice. When do the baked beans enter the mix? Oh, they don't. This is to keep chat sane. Trust me. Just take my word for it. I need you to trust me. Mum CNL, hello. Loving watching you stream comfort food as I work snuggled on. Oh no, you've COVID. Lads, can we get a bit of goodness for Mum to CNL? I really hope it passes for you soon. I hope you will be in tip-top shape afterwards. You poor chicken. Oh, you poor thing. I hope you can stay snuggled up and comfortable for the duration. I am covered in tomato juice. Can we rename the emote for Cake Juice Mug to Cake Jew Nerd? I think we could. I think we could do that. I think that works. What do we think, lads? McDara, what do you think about this? Yo, so funny. Thank you so much for subscribing. And hello, how are you doing? Come in. And Never Show, thank you for bringing in the raid. The whole party coming in. How are you keeping? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. And Feltfire says, I saw what you were making today and thought there's no way it'll make an entire stream to heat up a can of soup. I actually had a can of soup to show off, just, as a reference point, but then I ate it and I forgot I'd eaten it, so, you know. All right, it's gonna become Cake Jew Nerd. Wrath Mines, haven't been there in a while. Nice place. Bit gentrified, but look, where isn't? Where isn't at this point? Yeah. Disgusting. Get out of here. Imagine if he heated up a can of soup and then does the stream after 10 minutes. I've often been tempted, but I like spending time on stream. I'm like, no, my tomato! No, I picked it up and dropped it a second ago. Okay, that's it. It's all over. It's all over for that tomato. It was wanting us. Disgusting. It's okay. My hands didn't touch the ground. I just managed to pick up the tomato. I wouldn't have minded so much, only it landed like wet side down, so that's it. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, 5-second rule, but wet side down, no, disgusting. Disgusting. Yo, somebody says, don't the COVID just have placebo symptoms after a friend had it? Oh, thank goodness. I'm relieved for you. I really, really am. It's a nasty old dose. And I hope your friend is doing all right as well. We're nearly there. I did not think this would take quite so long, but here we are. It definitely would have taken much longer if it wasn't for the spoon method. Thank you so much for the heads up on that. You're too good. That's it for me. If food hits the floor, no matter how long it's been there, it's straight into the bin. I understand. Like, I fully understand. Especially if you're like, did I sweep or mop recently? Like, is that bit of floor clean enough for that? Floor protein! No! Not the floor protein. Get out of there. Get out of it. Missing out on, oh, not the floor spices. No, not the floor spices. 2 dogs. Yeah, floor foods has to go directly in the bin, because otherwise the dogs will have it if you have dogs. You don't want that. Yeah. Let the cuttings hit the floor. Let the cuttings hit the floor. Let the cuttings hit the floor. Let the cuttings hit the... Don't. It will be disgusting. You won't want to eat it. You have to get that floor umami flavor. You know, Jedi, you actually don't. I'm so pleased to inform you that you don't need the floor umami flavor at all. At all. It depends on how your floor tastes. Some are really good. No, Jen, no! Oh. No! 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 Are the floors less tasty in Ireland? I mean, I wouldn't consider the floor anywhere to be particularly tasty. There's people walking on that and dropping things on it, you know? Tara, hello, soup squad together strong. We'll be making leek and potato. Oh, leek and potato soup is so nice. Oh, it's delicious. It's so good. I haven't had it in ages. How are you doing, Tara? Are you well? Are you well? And Sniper Husky Low Flour, isn't that what you use for making the dough? No. 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 No, I do say so. Do not use the flour to make your dough. Oh, Bulminator, seriously, a hand blender is a great investment. Like, they're not very expensive generally. You can get fancy ones, of course, but you know, if you want to go on a budget, you can get away with it. And thanks. Thanks for that. There's just tomato everywhere. Tara says I'm doing alright. I'm a bit ill at the moment, so time off work, so hopefully I'll be up now. Soup will always make things better. I'm doing fairly alright, to be honest. I'm a little tired, but I'm vibing, you know? Vibing through the tired. Vibing through it. And trying not to think about floor umami. Not the floor umami. Come on, out of there. Out of there. Just be not tired. Oh my goodness, I'm curious. I just imagine a cake number wedding where 500 people. No, I hate that. Oh, I don't like. Oh no. Oh, don't like that. I just had an awful thought in my brain. Do you think anyone has ever had a wedding, like a costume wedding? Stop it! Stop it! Do you think anyone's ever had a costume wedding or like an informal wedding or a mistake of a wedding perhaps, where everybody showed up in the, you know, the Guy Fawkes mask? Hell. Like imagine wedding, like that must have happened. Like I'm sure that, yeah, it was awful, horrific. But I feel like surely a lot of people have turned up to weddings wearing that. Like, there was a point in time where people were probably doing that because, haha, very funny. Inflatable dinosaur wedding now. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Joker 2019 mask wedding. Oh, Turbines, hello. No, okay, you can smile all you want. Cake jumper livestream wedding as people use bits to spam Mario sounds at all time. No, it's just the cowboy scream. It's just the cowboy scream. Non-stop cowboy stream. This is X says the cream stew you made last stream inspired me to make it for lunch tomorrow. Hope it turns out good. I also hope it turns out good. It is such a nice recipe. It's just so cozy and comfy. Let us know how you get on with it. Let us know. So far says I could have sworn I saw that once. It was a distant memory. I'm not sure it happened. I'm hoping it didn't. I am hoping it didn't happen. But listen, this is the world we live in. You know. You know. I sense presence. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing? Guy Fawkes mask baptism. Wait, is the baby wearing the Guy Fawkes mask? Is the priest wearing the Guy Fawkes mask? Is everybody there wearing it? We haven't established this part. Zoop de whoop, hello! From rainy Lisburn. Oh, I think we're going to get the rain soon. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in. Are you well? Y'all good? Oh, forget the rain's gonna be cold for snow soon. We don't tend to get snow in Ireland very often, to tell you the truth. Like, at all. J-Love says, I hate it when he leaves, but I love to watch him go. I wish you could see his face.
Someone put the Zoinks emote in chat. That's my face.
Zoinks, he was exactly the Zoinks emote. There it is. Oh dear, I'm nearly done with all these tomatoes. I didn't think this would take so long. Where is the lie? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this is the last tomato. Dave can keep that one. My hands hurt so much from that. That's so many tomato. Oh wait, there's a little green bit on that one. Oh, banger. We gotta go fast. Fatal scoliosis, incredible use of the going fast thing. Incredible use. It probably taken less. Oh, it's definitely taken less time to do it this way than with the knife. If I was using the knife, I would still be going. We lobotomized the tomatoes because the bits we took out would be pure mank in the soup. That's the best way I can sum it up fast for you. And there's parts in the middle of the tomato that won't really cook down properly. Like, they won't soften up at all. So, you gotta take them out. You gotta just take them out. Just take them out and make them gone. Done. Pure mank, exactly, pure mank. Now, I need to make sure I don't mix this up with the cut off bits. We could make vegetable stock with pith. Pith. I don't like the word pith. Pith. It sounds weird and I don't know how I feel about it. There he is. He's standing menacing. He's just standing there menacingly at the side of the camera. There he is. There he is. Get him. Tired? Go rest. I'm sorry I left lipstick on your cheek. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry. Oh dear. All right, celery. Don't do that when I'm holding a knife! Baby. It's Berg. Bye.
Bapanada.
Lisa, thank you for the bits. Is baby. Big shout out to Namu for getting me the little grub. It's so cute. Thank you. All right, we got celery. Celery. If my man doesn't like that when I'm concentrating that I don't want him. I mean, I don't need my hands, you know. Pop this in the bowl. Not the rubbish bowl, the other stuff bowl. Sacrifice Dave to the mountain gods to get the best soup possible. If we sacrifice Dave, the world would implode. I don't know if you want to... The world would implode. It'd be gone. It'd be gone. There'd be nothing left. Nothing. I kind of want to leave the skin on this because this looks like a fairly decent carrot. And I prefer carrots with the skin on and stuff like this, but I don't know how it's going to work, you know. Sacrifice Day for the greater good for the gods of soup. No. Do you really think there is any world where that goes well? Does not. Let me just hang on. I just want to double check something in the recipe for a second. Exactly, Dave's gonna get us first. Okay, just as small pieces, so we're just gonna chop them into small pieces. I feel like I should probably use a bigger knife. But here we are. And this will be fine, I'm sure. Ghostly Howler, hello! We are doing grand, how are you doing? So if you sacrifice Dave, has anyone here seen Evangelion? You know the way everybody turned into orange juice? Sorry, spoiler alert. That is the worst cut vegetable you will ever see in your life. Yeah, everyone got turned, exactly. Everyone got turned into orange juice. Do you want that to happen? Why am I so awkward cutting vegetables? I can never do it right. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't really matter how it's cut as long as it cooks through. If it cooks through, then we're grand. Because it's all going to get blended up anyway, so you know. Please don't cut stuff like that with my hands like this. So I keep trying to do this, and everything I'm trying to hold down just keeps slipping around, so I just pay attention. I just pay attention to what I'm doing. I don't know how else I'm supposed to be cutting it, to be honest, because I can't physically get myself to do that, which is really frustrating, because I know it's a little safer, but my hands literally will not do that. I never cut carrots without eating half of them. Oh, it's tempting, especially if they're nice and fresh and crunchy, you know? Fresh and crunchy. Okay, we need to take some precautions here. We need kitchen paper. We need to get some water on it. Water in the kitchen paper. Ding. I need to give it a ring out. Manook, hello, my long nails usually save me though. I never cut my fingers. It's just, I don't know what it is, like it's so hard. Like I feel like my hand is going to detach from the rest of my body if I try and hold like this. You know, I don't know what it is. Oh, Rowan, hello! The soup is, it's getting there. We're getting all our bits and bobs together, you know? Fresh carrots are the only carrots I use. Frozen can be thrown out in the darn window. Now, at the same time, if you're stuck and you want to make a quick soup, can't go too far wrong with a frozen carrot. It's obviously not as good as fresh, but you know what? It can be good in a pinch. It can be very, very handy to have. Okay. Aculine! Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well on this day today? I'm just gonna get these bits off. Get off the bits. How are you doing? Do you like tomato soup? It's very important. You need to know. Need to know. The best trick to try not to cry while cutting onions is show no mercy. Oh, goodness. Show no mercy. Show no fear. Show no weakness. No weakness. But yeah, frozen vegetables are honestly grand. Like we would sometimes have frozen broccoli because I find broccoli goes off, most vegetables go off very, very quickly. And I mean, you're better off having frozen vegetables than buying something that you can't use up in time, you know? If it tastes nice, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Don't apply that to everything in life, for the record. I will accept no responsibility for any poor culinary choices you make as a result of my stream. No mercy. No, oh, okay, now I can't hold it properly. No mercy! No mercy. No onion, no cry. No onion, no cry. Ah! I need some water. Oh, whoo! If you leave half a cut lemon next to you as you're cutting onions, it doesn't affect you as the lemon absorbs onion. Lemon beats onion. What beats lemon? I can't, it's burning so bad. For some reason, this trick does not always work. And I do not know why. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh my goodness. Mitch, hello. You're the girl from the Vodafone ad. Great seeing your stream. We're doing well. Ah, you're too kind. Come in. How are you doing? Mitch, is it? Hello. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Holy moly. It is still wild. Okay, it's kind of eased off now. It is still wild to me that I'm, people are just seeing me in their ads. I am the person where people are like, "Where's a in an ad again?" Someone came in yesterday and said they were going to report me for spamming. For being in an ad. Oh god, lads, you couldn't make it up. It's so funny. All right. Eep. Beep. That'll do. Now you need to walk away. It's so very intense. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, my nose. Can you level my COD account, please, bro? I'll do my best. I'll try. How's she gonna level a fish? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Cabba bees, hello. How are you doing? Come in. Oh, was that the issue? I thought they were mad. I think, yeah, that was the issue. It was kind of funny, honestly. Woo, just get used to it. You won't feel the pain. Okay, let me just check. So, we have cut everything. Everything is cut up. We want to put 2 tablespoons of olive oil into a heavy based pan. Now I'm going to use whatever pan I have. And heat over low heat. Hold your hand over the pan until you feel. This is very detailed, but I appreciate it. All right, so once the heat is rising with the oil, we're going to tip in the onion, carrot, and celery and mix them together with a wooden spoon. Cool. Onion, carrot, celery. Perfect. Fantastic. Magnifique. Now, are you ready? I should have gotten this out first, but look, here we are. I hope this is a big enough pot. Oh, good lord. That's a lot of tomatoes. I'm just going to use the biggest pot we have in the house, which is this one. The big boy. Yeah. Are we ready for the magic? Stove cam. Isn't that a stewing pot? It's the biggest one I have. It's a pot. Make soup in it. Nothing's gone wrong yet. Now, can you see that? The stove cam is actually pretty good. It's just a GoPro. Now, that's not the one I bought. I'm still looking for one to buy. I haven't lended this one because I'm like, we hit the sub goal. Might as well use it since we still have it in the house and it's okay for me to use it. Kova, did I say hello to you? Hi, how you doing? Hello. Got that Luigi's Mansion like ringtone going as well. All right, that's all. That's all we get. I still need to figure out a way to read chat and leave on the music is the only thing. I need to put on more music. Oh, Challenger. I want fun and epic Nintendo music. That's the exact humor I'm in. I want overly dramatic music for making soup. All right, here we go. Do you know that when Southern American Vikings die, they go to Valhalla? Okay, very intense soup making, okay? We need Ola Aloiga. Where's the Ola Aloiga? Oh, it's in behind the fake rice. Mini Munchkin, hello, how are you doing? Behold. I actually can't see, there's no display on the screen, so I have to look back on the olivey oil. And Popeye is nowhere to be seen. I'm just gonna eyeball this. That's probably plenty. I'm sure that's plenty. And if it's not, we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, we're gonna Dynamax the soup, all right? All right, so we're putting in, I'm gonna double check. We're putting in the onion, carrot, celery. Perfect. Perfect. If edible food comes out, then it worked. You know what, Yoris? You're right too. You're right too. Here, do you want a little carrot? Quick. Actually, wait. Quick, take a carrot. Take one. We're dead. Yes, you did. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well on this day today? All right, we're going to Dynamax the soup, okay? This is going to be the best. It's going to be the best tomato soup you've ever eaten in your life. Except that I can't, unfortunately, share it with you, okay? I'm going to bring over the onions. I'm going to put the onions here because I'm running out of space. I need to move the flowers over here. Is that getting, that's getting a bit toasty now. All right, where's the wooden spoon? Wooden spoon. Jerb at the wooden car. Wouldn't go. All right. In you go. Oh, listen to that. Beautiful. Oh, there's a fruit fly. Get out of here, buddy. In you go. Yeah. Oh, what is the deal with the smell of frying onions? It's just so good. Oi, 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 oi. I do wish I could see chat. I have to keep looking back to you. I'm so excited about soup. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited about nice soup. All right, gotta put these in the dishwasher. Something just fell off the dishwasher. Hope it was nothing integral to the dishwasher's function. Oh no, little magnet. Oh. Right, so we just need to let all of that soften up. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'll make sure they don't go on fire as well.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Now.
Starting now.
Now, what we can do as well, and I have to do this manually again because I'm a big fool. Whoa! Okay, you're the main attraction now, for a second.
Here is a joke. Why is soup getting so expensive these days? The stock market is in shambles.
The stock market! Also, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. I'm going to start putting some other little bits into the dishwasher as well. Yep. And we have a shark close-up now. You'll have to give me a few minutes once the soup is on to just like sit and simmer for a while. Then we can do the close-up because I don't want anything to burn. But Gwen, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Actual assassin, hello! Oh, it smells so nice. It's just that smell of frying onions is so beautiful. Don't worry, Sniper Husky, do not have a worry. I know you didn't mean any badness by it. What a banger, like genuinely what a banger. I could be like on the edge of, and Sword and Shield were not my favorite Pokemon games, but I could be on the edge of death, and if I hear that theme, I will just be like, I will just go absolutely wild. I'll just lose my mind, like it's so good. Oh yeah, stray tomato bit. I just need this little stir. You know what? Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
3 minutes and 12 seconds remain.
3 minutes is long enough for a shark close-up. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here he goes. Here he goes. From Gwen Tarantino to everybody. And for many people, maybe the first time. Shark. Oh, here he is! Hey, hey, hey. It is he. If you've never given him a hug before, exclamation mark, hug shark. Take a bit of goodness away with you today. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. He is absolutely going for it. Wait. He's going to do it. Oh. Boop. All right, let's sit him back. What a guy. What a fish. What a big boy. A boy. Now. 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 I got you flowers. No, that's a lie, I didn't. They, but you can look at them if you want. They are very nice flowers. Not really sure where else to put them. I could. Where am I gonna put them? I don't know. Fluteclaw, hello. I'm so glad for Twitch front page recommended me this stream. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to Food and Drink Friday. Gotcha. Every Friday. I hope you're having a good Friday for you and you and you and you and you and you and you. Let's go over to the stove cam. I like that. Like, go over to the stove cam. They sure are in there. I do like having it though. It's great. Feasting Friday. Kay says nearly booped me in the eye there. Managed to move it the last second. You have to be quick. You have to be speedy. Speedy. Newman. Oh, I don't know if I like that noise. Hang on. No, it didn't do that. It did. Ah! I realized that I'm the person who's like, oh, this is an awful noise. Here, quick, listen. And another news. Hello, I'm well. How are you doing? Hello. All I can hear is, so funny when Shark gets as close up is just howdy. I'm Sheriff Woody. Howdy. Oh goodness. I haven't seen Toy Story in so long. That is from Toy Story, right? I'm not mixing it up with something else, am I? Stop the wet. Oh, another wet slap. They're just little. Oh. Oh, that was no good. Perfect. That'll do. Okay, I'm done. Cake, when you taste something bad, you make my jar taste as well. No, I actually don't. If it's a bad taste, I don't. If it's a bad smell, no. But if it's a sound, then that's fine. Woo. It's getting there. I have to wait for this to soften up properly. Right. I am very considerate. I try. All right. They need in a few minutes. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. I'll give them a little stir. I feel like I stirred them in the last like 30 seconds though. So.
Okay, 5 minutes, and we're starting now.
It says it should take about 10 minutes, which seems about right. I mean, I've cut them up fairly small. I just want to make sure they don't stick. Infinite finitude. You are right. And you can give him a hug as well. Exclamation mark hug shark. You can do it. Cake does consider how to torment us in the most effective way. I only coconut molly occasionally because I know some people wear headphones. But you know, it's difficult to pass up the opportunities when they do arise. You know, it's tough, lads. It's tough. I just got an email saying that my Fitbit battery is low. I don't remember where I put my Fitbit, but it's somewhere, and the battery's low. That's all I know. Kate's considerate, but she also has to... No, it's not so much generate content. We have to have a laugh. If I did everything perfectly, well, one, I wouldn't, because I don't know if I'm capable of that. I always manage to not mess something up, but something always goes not according to plan. But, like, we wouldn't be having any fun, you know? Messing. Now, mind you, there are a lot of people who do food and drink, and they, not so much, they take it seriously, but they are just really good at what they do, and they don't mess things up, and they're really good, and it's very mesmerizing to watch. It's very entertaining, but it's, you know, this is different, because I'm a fool, and I'm not trained to bake or cook anything properly past, like, my school learning, so I'm doing my best out here. We're all learning together, and that's what matters. Right, I'm gonna make up some stock. Get on there. Stock. They have professional training. We have shark. I would also like to have professional training, but having shark helps. I think there's actually enough water in this as it is. Speaking of content, new YouTube video tonight. 6 p.m. Irish time, new YouTube video, and we're going to workshop a title together again in a little while. Sniper Husky, we'll see you soon! We'll see you very, very soon. Look after your good self. Oh yeah, I'll see you soon. Oh, I actually don't know which video that links to. I think I set that command up and forgot to put it on the newest one. Oopsie. Endeavour Music, hello! So far, we're softening up some vegetables. They are hopefully getting soft. Thinking now, I probably should have just put all the vegetables through the kitchen gun, so look at the ground. I think I already have a title. Oh, Zargan. Oh, it's the GeoGuessr video. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to update that then. I really do. I mean, it's still great fun, but... Mike Carter, enjoy your lurk. Have a good owl time. Zargan, I'm listening. I'll take the one suggestion now. We can shop it all later. I always do the tippy-tappy with the spoon. You gotta do the tippy-tappy. Ding, 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 ding. You know? Sometimes I go ding, 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 and then immediately put it back in. I tried to build an IKEA bookcase and locked myself out of the house. I'm gonna put in brackets of the house. Okay, first one written down. That's very good. That's a strong start to our brainstorm. It's a very, very strong start. It is the IKEA shelf building stream, which is funny because I hadn't dyed... I don't think I dyed my hair at that point. No, I hadn't done the split in my hair. I kind of forgot how long ago that was. Why am I looking in here? Wait, how many stock cubes do we have? I've uncovered a lot of stock cubes I didn't know I had. I didn't know we had any of these. Are they still in date? That's out of date. That's out of date. That's 2021. These are in date. These are in date. Okay, fine. Oh, put all the cubes in the soup. That sounds like a great way to get sick instantly. Stop. All right. Now. Wait, hang on, hold on a second. Shoot the tomatoes off, shoot the tomatoes in off the chopping board. Shoot them in. Shoot them. With, oh, of course, with the kitchen gun. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. All right, we need to put a little bit of puree in here. Shoot. Yeet them in. Is this an American technique? It's from BBC Good Food, so not at all, but... You would think, wouldn't you? Alright, I always eyeball tomato puree. I never measure it. Tomato puree is another one of those things I measure with my heart. And it usually works out fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to change the thing. Sorry, I forgot to change the camera. Yaha. Yaha. Oh, yeah, that does, in fact, smell like tomato, funny enough. It's spelled S-H-O-O-T, not like a shoot you go down. It's like bringing them out back. Like, these poor things. They deserve better. But they are being made into soup, but so look at... In the grave. All right. Tomato puree is in. Now we shoot... If you look at the recipe, it says this. Shoot the tomatoes in off the chopping board. Just shoot them. In they go. They're not on the chopping board at all. I didn't know if we were supposed to... It didn't say... Did it say to chop them up? Maybe it did. No, it didn't say to... It didn't say to chop them up. Just flings. We're gonna launch. We're just gonna throw them in and see what happens. Yeet. Oh no, I'm glad I used this pot at least. They're in now. There's no... We can't go back. We can't go back. They're in there now. I feel like they were supposed to be... Ah, it's fine. Listen, everything gets blended at the end. It'll be fine. Now. All right. Sprinkle in a good pinch of sugar and grind in a little black pepper. Tear 2 bay leaves into pieces and throw them in the pan. Stir to mix everything together. Put the lid on and let them for 10 minutes. Oh, seagull. That's a big boy. All right. I have like a tiny little bit of sugar. There's almost not no. I'm just gonna eyeball this. That'll probably need more, but look at here we are. Woo. Right, in there we need some pepper. It doesn't say how much, so I'm just gonna go for it. And we can always add more if we need it, but we cannot take it back out, do you know? Alright, we're getting places. Okay, bay leaves. And then after 10 minutes we put in our stock. Okay, bay leaves. I do have bay leaves. Are they in date? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about whether or not they're in date. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're absolutely fine. Jessica, yes, double camera. Is it super not supposed to salt into the end? Yes, no salt, just pepper. You got a bay leaf. What a great Pokemon. Into pieces. Cut bay leaf into pieces. This is my... I need something that rhymes with last resort or plastic fork. Cut bay leaves into pieces. This is my less nice fork. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. Alright. Low heat. We can probably pop it on the back. Move you away for a start. Do you want to see my lovely stew pot? No handle on the lid. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Okay, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Ding! Moss Podge, thank you for 14 months of your prime. Oh my goodness. I was going to make French onion soup today, but now I want tomato soup. Oh, a tomato soup is so good. I want to make French onion soup. I've never made it before. I think I've only had it once as well. You're going to burn your fingies. No, because what I can do is I can, instead of burning my fingers, I can risk a house fire. And no, it is actually fine. If I if I do this, it's actually fine. You just pick it up fast. There was never a handle on it. Or if there was, it's been gone so long that I don't remember anymore. Excuse me. Cut my life into pieces. This is Wii Sports Resort. What are all the activities? Table tennis and skiing. Oh, goodness. It's expensive to import French onions. Oh yeah, I mean they don't speak the language as well, so you have to learn French or teach them English, because otherwise they get confused, you know? I'll be grand, don't worry. I'll be grand. I'll be grand. Whew. I need to crunch. You know you can get a shark oven glove. I've seen like I've seen silicone like mitts. I've seen those. Alright. For 1 minute, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just wanna do a quick tidy around. I'm gonna run an ad so people don't get pre-rolls. I've been very bad about that. I forget all the time because I don't like running ads, but you know, if it gets rid of pre-rolls for people, then that's pretty good for me. And for you. Alright, give me 2 minutes and I'll be back to you. Oh, the chat is long again. Long chat. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna get you some tunes. I'll get you some tunes while you're sitting there waiting for me. Alright. 2 minutes. If you're not subbed, you'll see an ad. I won't be gone anywhere, won't miss any stream. Give me 2 minutes! Break it down now. You know, when they were making the soundtrack for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, like, they didn't have to go as hard as they did, but they absolutely just did anyway. All right, I'm back. I'm here. Music on. Hello. It's starting to get dark as well. Well, not super dark, but it's getting a bit dull in the kitchen, so I might have to throw on the other light in a minute. I might just do it now. No. Yes. Better. Oh. Regan Dore, hello! Hello, how are you doing? Zargan says, here's some fun history trivia. Do you know what British people used to light their homes with before candles? Electricity. I guess. Molly, hello! And Kate, did you see the Japanese IKEA commercial featuring shark? Yes, I did! It's very cute. Very, very cute. Terrifyingly small homes, but it's very cute. Very, very cute mascot. I'm having to sit down. Do you have a Dave apron? Yes, I got, well, it's not him. It's not him personally, but you know. I got this coming up to Christmas 2020 because it has Little Robins on it. It's cute. And that's around the time that Dave came into being as well, so, well, into this world. Bog Marble, hello, how are you doing? And FJ Pierre, did I say hello to you? Hello, hi. Okay. I didn't do a big cleanup. I just did enough to clear the table. So, all we can do now is wait for the tomatoes to soften down. It's going to take about 10 minutes or so-ish. We'll check in on them then after, do you know? Milanana, hello. I hope I said your name right. Hello, how are you keeping? Come in. Or is it Milanana? I do not know. Feel free to correct me. I won't be worried about it. I need a sip of my sup. How are we all holding up in chat, lads? I didn't even ask you, and I normally do. What's everybody making for themselves today? Or if you're not making food, are you having anything nice? Are you going out anywhere nice for food? Treating yourself even to a nice little coffee or a hot chocolate or some such thing. Mushroom and wild rice soup. That sounds so good. Mac and cheese for lunch. Two people mac and cheese. Does heating up pizza count? Yes, that counts. Cocoa Pops with warm milk. That sounds really good. Bonnie Moles, hello. I slept in, but still in time for soup. Very intense soup. Like very, very intense soup. Very intense soup. Like super intense soup. Bread is my food. I love bread. Bread's great. Sleep for dinner? No, Shackle. Oh, I hope you get something nice to eat for yourself. You gotta eat. I bought some fancy mint tea yesterday to celebrate being halfway through my first uni term. Yes! Already? It feels like only yesterday you were like, we're moving, woo, I'm on the way. Oh, goodness. You should never challenge death to a pillow fight, not unless you're prepared to handle the repercussions. Vegetable soup with crusty rolls, very good. Tea for now. Making the soup I linked in. Oh, making the soup. Sorry, it's gone. Where are you? Where'd you? Come on, let me go. I don't know what to eat for lunch. Currently making the soup I linked in earlier. Practically Badgers. If you like that, then you're in the right place. This is every day for us. Takiki, thank you for the bits. Actually, Ren has good news. It was my 21st birthday yesterday. My friend made me a series of drawings based on disabled characters. Actually, Ren, a happy belated birthday to you. To you. I hope you had a lovely time. That's very sweet as well. That's very, very sweet. Bookworm says, I'm probably doing chicken nuggets, but I can't decide if I should have mashed potatoes or mac and cheese on my side. Always potato. Potato. If you have the option, potato. Consider potato. Liliana, hello. You inspired me to make grilled cheese, but we had no bread, so we used tortilla with onion, cheese, pepperoni, ketchup, jalapenos, and egg, and about to scran now. Oh, that would do it. That would. Is that? No, it's not a quesadilla. Quesadilla, more like quesadilla. Woo! You know, it's very dark in here. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes I just I just let the intrusive thoughts win sometimes. I don't know why. Oh god, we have a shark close up as well. Hang on, Dinsomnia's after treating us. Sorry, itchy nose. Sometimes you just gotta go where people need me. Here he is. Here he is. Oh no, the timer. Stop. Here he is. This is intense Kirby music. Wait, is this yeah, this is Kirby. Is it? This is when Kirby fights God, which is every Kirby game. Alright, let's sit him down. Yeah, Kirby fights with other gods. Kirby is a god. And we respect Kirby in this house. Even square, off-brand Funko Pop Kirby. Comfort menu poll. What we got? What we got? We have a cozy warm blanket, hot chocolate marshmallows, 4 of your favorite biscuits, or 2 cool pillows. See, is that cool, like, nice and cool, or like, cool pillow? I don't know what that was. Cool. In Kirby games, you start out wandering the cute countryside and you end up fighting God out in space. Like, that's it. From my experience, that's it. That's it. Okay, oh yes, the timer went off, of course. Oh, we need the thing to do the thing, and I bring you over to the thing so we can look at the thing, and I hope nothing's on fire. Oh, I need to... Sorry, it's loud. Loud, loud, loud. Okay. Oh, oh! Why are we here? Just to suffer. Look at those tomatoes. Oh, they're so soft. Yes. Yes. Look at those soft tomatoes. Soft. Beautiful. You want some tomato ASMR? Hang on, come here to me. There you go. There's your tomato ASMR. Oh, don't like that, buddy! I'm sorry for dealing psychic damage with the screech. I love the stove cam, like it's been great so far, and especially for something like soup, you know, because you watch the whole process. Otherwise, I'm just there with my back to you, it's no fun. Alright, so now we need to start putting in the hot stock. And then we bring everything up to be bubbling. Now, unfortunately, I don't... Oh, actually, I should have just used the... Hang on. I made this way more complicated for myself than I needed to. I could have just made the stock in... I could just made the stock in this, and I don't know why I didn't do that. I'll just transfer it into this. Because then I can just expand the stock. Get out of there. Out of there. More. Stonks. Oh wait, I forgot to change the camera, sorry. That is one thing I need to get used to, is just changing the camera when I'm going over. It feels a little like it's waterier than I would have expected. I'm sure it's fine. But it says to bring it up to boiling now. So I'm going to put it back on the bigger hob. Oh, it didn't squeak, thank goodness. I'm going to bring it on the bigger hob and just let it bubble away there. I'll pop the lid back on to get the heat in. And then we'll take the lid off once it's doing a little boil. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes and I'll check on it.
Sure, 3 minutes. Starting now.
I'm sure it'll be grand. If you're good at Christmas, Santa will leave stock in your stockings. Oh. Oh, I want the hot stock, baby, this evening. Yeah, once we blend it up, that's exactly it. It'll get thick. And do you know what I have as well for this? I have cream. Now that's not in the recipe, and if you add the cream, it will no longer be a vegan recipe, but it'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty good. It'll be creamy and delicious, you know, delicious and nutritious. Hoi. Once again, sorry, I'm not going to show up about this all day because it's been so long since there's been a YouTube video, but get over to the YouTube. I'm nearly at 3,000 subs on YouTube, which I'm very excited about. And you know, it's just a random internet number, but it's exciting. It's very exciting, you know. Very exciting. Oh dear. So if you want to go over there and check it out, new video 6 p.m. tonight. It's pure messing, pure carry on. Hope you like it. There might be another one soon as well. The internet loves a good number. Jedi, thank you for gifting a sub to Stock. to the stock. This song is Gangplank Galleon, I think. Yes, Gangplank Galleon from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. The ultimate one. Nothing wrong with celebrating progress. I always feel weird about it because, you know, some people, like, they get too hung up on numbers and stuff, but I'm just, you know, it's exciting. You know, it's a little exciting, you know? I don't know why I'm walking around like this. Fatal Skull User says, the greatest tomato soup I've ever had was at an inn at a tiny Austrian village. I've no clue how it was made, but part of my soul went to heaven when I ate it. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Really, really good. Oh, love soup. Soup's just great. Great. Very good. I cannot monetize my YouTube yet because I don't have enough hours watched. So, you know, we might get there eventually, you know, if I'm sticking with it and uploading stuff, which I intend to do because it's been great fun. You know, you never know. You never know. Maybe someday. You never know. Gotcha. Just gotta wait for this. Now, actually, you know what? I'll see if it's at the boil yet. Because it seems to have come up very quickly because it's still nice and hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at... Hang on, let me just let you look at that properly. Look at... You can't really see it, but you can kind of see it. Oh, tomato-y. I will put in the extra little bit of stock water, which is essentially me just scraping the end of whatever is in this jug. I don't want to put in too much stock, because then you end up tasting nothing but the stock, especially since it's like, you know, chicken stock. Stop! Now, I think that'll probably do the job. And if it's too thick, well, I'd rather it end up too thick than too runny. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Just pretend I said nothing at all. No words. Hi. Any secret ingredients planned for the soup? Worcestershire sauce, Tabasco, or chili flakes. Chili flakes I could use, but I want to try and do a nice simple one the first time. And then once I do it once and it turns out hopefully okay, then we'll be vibing. All right, so we want to, okay, it's bubbled up. Now we want to cook it gently for 25 minutes. So I'm going to turn the heat back down. I'm actually going to put it on the back hob again, because that is the low boy. And we want to simmer it gently. Gentle simmer. Worcestershire sauce, that's the one. I think I might have some. I think. I just remembered we ate those puddings you brought over, and my god, aren't they so good? Oh my goodness, pudding's so good. So good. Worcestershire sauce, exactly. Floof CK, you get it. Hang on, I think we have some Worcestershire sauce here somewhere. We're herbity. I do know actually how to say it, but it's funnier if I pretend I don't. I'm fairly sure I have one. I keep, oh, there it is. I know it by the cap. Come here. Oh my god, where's it gone? I've lost it. I've a cramp in my foot. Got it. Oh no, this has been sitting here for maybe too long. Walrus sauce. Wash your sister's sauce! No! Where's the expiry date on this? I bet this is one of these things that just kind of... It's in date. It's in date. Don't worry, it's in date. It's in date, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's in date. See, I've never had a thing of Worcester sauce actually go off. If something starts growing in it, then yeah, probably not great, but like, it's fine, you know? Worst case scenario sauce. Some Yahaha sauce. Some, a lot of people will just call it Leon Perrins because that's the brand name of this one. Like, you obviously get other brands of it as well, but like, no. Watershed sauce! Oh my god. Not watershed sauce. Worst chest. Washi tape sauce. I know you can do worse than that. Go on. You can do worse than that. Did I set a timer? Hey Google. How long is after my... Hey Google. How long is after my timer?
It looks like you don't have any timers set at the moment.
Hey Google. Would you please set a timer for 20 minutes called EIEIEIEIEIEIEIEIHAHA? Please. Please. Thank you. Timer for 20 minutes. Please.
Sure. A 20-minute timer called the IEIEIEIEIEIEIEIHAHA. And that's starting now.
It took her a good while to process that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bugsy! Oh my goodness. It is a side effect of being here. It's always a risk because I use that for timers because if I had an egg timer, I would forget to set it. If I can just say something out loud and have it done, it's like magic. Magic. And I don't forget things. She just needed a minute. She had to write it down and think about it. Oh dear. Alright. I sit. I thought there was a spider on the floor. It's just a tomato bit. Like, that looks kind of like a little creature. It does look like a little bit like a little creature. Cartoon noise. A dubious little creature. Zeroth, hello and thank you for the bits.
Did you all hear about the rainbow who murdered those people up in Carlisle? The trial ended really quickly and they've been sent to prison. People are complaining it's just a light sentence.
A light sentence. A light sentence. Hi Zerotham, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? How are you doing? Every day I want to fight Zero a little more. Into the way. War of the World. Where did I put it? War of the World sauce. Wurmple sauce. I had one in my house. Not in my house. I had one in my head a second ago. Well, I suppose it was in my head. It was also in the house, but. Walpurgis knocked sauce. Done.
What do you call bears without ears? B.
B. Thank you for the bits. I thank you. I thank you very much. The music is a bit too I'm about to be killed. That's better. That's better. That's better. What else we got? Walrus night sauce. Waluigi sauce. Welcome to the Black Parade sauce. Thank you, Lisa, for the bits. Why are you running so? Why are you running? Oh no. What's love got to do with it, sauce?
Will you wear wigs, sauce?
Oh goodness, thank you for the bits. When will you wear wigs? Wash your sister sauce. Beth and Miss Psycho, you're on the same brain cell today. That's the one. That's the one. So I had something better. Benedict Cumberbatch sauce. No! Oh, no, I can't. No. No. Woo! Oh. Have you heard the Welcome to the Black Parade and All I Want for Christmas remix? I have now, and I'd like to hear it. I'd like to actually hear it. What? Waterford sauce. Waterford sauce. Waterford sauce. It's just made of blaz, like ground up really finely. Wexford sauce. Oh no. Oh, Toronto, how are you doing? Wexus, please. Wex, Virginia, please. Oh. Wimbledon sauce. Anyway, I do know how we got here, but anyway. Let's take a minute since we have some time to kill. You know what? I actually don't think we need to workshop the YouTube video title any more than this. Alright, he falls hello, I ran into the stream by accident on the Twitch front page, but blah hey! You can give him a hug if you'd like, exclamation mark, hugshark. He is the head chef. I'm just doing all the work, you know how it is. Wonderful Wizard of Oz sauce. Alright, so here's the title. So the highlight video is, admittedly, it is more for ye than for anybody new who might find me on YouTube. And it is from when I made the IKEA shelf, when we assembled that. And the title we have, via Zargan Dragon, is I tried to build an IKEA bookcase and locked myself out of the house. I added the out of the house thing, just to make it sound more dramatic. Because there's nothing in there that YouTube can pick up on as being weird or, the word offensive has been watered down so much by people who are like, oh my god, you're so offended because I'm an arsehole. But you know what I mean? Like things that the filter would pick up and, you know, we need things that the algorithm likes. The algorithm. The rhythm of Al Gore. If you have it lying around, you know. Adult Lego's gone wrong. Oh. No, that was in my hand. I had a minute there where I actually couldn't figure out what part of me had crunched. You're stupid, Jesse. Hello, how are you doing? I bet you're not even that stupid. How are you? Oh, goodness. Oh. IKEA or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bookshelf. Oh, dear. I think that's a pretty good title. Like, there's nothing in there where YouTube could be like, well, we, you know. YouTube support are horrifically bad for that kind of stuff. So yeah, hopefully that will do the job. And if you get a good laugh out of it, then I'll be happy, you know. Can you teach the chat to make a good old Irish breakfast? Do you know a funny thing, Connor? I've never made a good fry on here. A good fry up. And I could also, not only that, we could make a breakfast roll. We could, like a big old breakfast roll. A big, dirty breakfast roll. It would be so I love breakfast roll. They're so nice. Delicious. Haven't had one in ages. So good. You just get a full fry, you put it in a baguette. Or a soft roll if you're feeling very fancy. Trust me, it's good. It sounds notions. It is notions, but it's delicious notions. It's not the notions that, you know, are empty in the middle. So good. I commit a felony for a breakfast roll. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, what are you planning to cook? We have, I'll show you what's going on over here. Come here, we'll check in on this. We have a tomato, where's this? There we go. We have a tomato soup ongoing over here. We have to let it simmer for a little while. Oh, look at, oh, that's actually a little more than the simmer. Let me bring it down a little bit. Tomato soup. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's soupy, it's tomatoey. We have to leave it simmer away there for a little while. I could leave the lid off. It doesn't really specify whether I should have the lid on or not, you know? No fry up, are not represented yet. One of these days I should just do as a big fry up. I think that would be it. I think that'd be great. That would be really great. Oh yeah, no, it does say put the lid back on. Okay, I had it right, thank goodness. I was overthinking it. Bring it down maybe a tiny bit more. I don't want it to be in bits, you know. There we go. Hacha. Hacha. Is tomato juice just cold tomato soup? Depends on the juice. No, depends on the juice. Oh, is it Heinz? No, it is from scratch. It's from scratch. I love your hair. Thank you. I need to touch it up a bit. I need to touch up both the colors, and I just haven't gotten around to it because our. What date is it? How many weeks is that? Don't be whinging and whining and moaning about it, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in week 7 of no heating and no hot water. It's really cold, and that's why I'm wearing a hoodie. Yeah, cold showers. Oh, coffee! You saw the ad. Ah, what'd you think? What'd you think? I'm asking everyone. It sounds very. It probably sounds very self-absorbed. I'm like, what do you think? What do you think? It's okay. It's okay. Oh dear. Yo, Ace Attorney music. We're gonna sue the soup. Hold it. I've actually never played an Ace Attorney game. I feel like I'd probably enjoy them. Oh. So yeah, it's been cold. I have a little heater. Hang on, I'll show you. I had to heat up the room before I started stream. One of these, and we can put them on a lot, but they absolutely ate electricity. You know, they ate electricity. They're very expensive to run, so it's just a few minutes at a time, just to take the sting out of the air. You know, so yeehaw. Loving life, loving life. We're going to see the ad. It's on my Twitter. If you scroll back a couple of weeks, you should see it. If you go into media and scroll your way back through all of the shit posts and memes and stuff, you should see it in there. It was cool, actually. It was less cringy than the old VFX ads. Oh, that's high praise. Thank you. I was very worried that I'd be too cringe, but you know what? You could do worse. I'd never seen a Vodafone X ad before. At least, maybe I had and I just hadn't realised I was looking at it. I don't watch a lot of telly, so I don't see a lot of, like... I do see ads. I don't know. I didn't see them anyway, but thank you. That's very high praise. I'd used those a couple of years ago as Axe of Spades. I've spent far too long and sat directly in front of one, like 3 blankets. Oh my goodness. I remember my old work. It's a really, really old building. Like there's no heating. Like it is old. Like it's an old like Georgian building. All of them are. And we used to have those little blow heaters in there. And I plugged one in once, and there was a massive spark, and all of our electricity went out, and I thought I was going to pass away. I got such a fright. I was fine, thankfully. I was completely fine, thank goodness. But, yeah. Cake, you know you can take care of yourself, but if you're making anything, let us know. Thank you. I mean, listen. We're having a great time and I'm moving around, so at least I'm staying warm. Don't you worry about it at all. There's literally like nothing any of us can do. It's a whole carry on, but if I blow up overnight and suddenly make a load of money, we'll buy a house and then we can deal with everything ourselves. Oh my goodness. Midnight Wolf, hello! We are doing pretty well. Lovely to have you in. We're making soup. Behold, the soup! Yeah, you can't see it, and I want to leave the lid on so it actually cooks properly. Give it up for soup! I'm not exclusively a food and drink streamer. We only do it on Fridays, but that's fun, because we have to do, we have to do video games during the week. Have you thought about adding knives sharpening tools to your throne list? I actually have, hang on, I have a knife sharpener. I just keep forgetting to use it. Now, it's nothing fancy, but like it does the job, you know? Never mind, I have no idea where it is. I think it's... A load of stuff fell over in there. I think it's in the crunch of all the stuff in the back of the press, so that's later's problem. Borzai, hello, how are you doing? Oh, goodness. I did a similar thing when I plugged in an old server. I found everything went black and I had a ringing in my ears. Oh my goodness, no. Oh no. Oh, holy moly. Giant Hand, hello. I worked in an old Irish workhouse during winter as a tour guide and literally had to hug one of those blow heaters all day not to die. There's no cold like Victorian workhouse cold, let me tell you. Oh, it's horrific. When there's cold, like, how to explain it? When the walls are cold and like the whole building is cold, even if you have a blow heater, like it doesn't heat the place. If you have on wall radiators, whatever you're going to call them, they kind of heat the house or the building or whatever, but when that cold is in the walls, it's kind of damp as well. That gets into the marrow of your bones, you know? The marrow of your bones, like it really does. It's very, very cold. What part are you going to be from? I'm from down. I'm from Tipperary. I am indeed. Not there anymore, but that's where I'm from. But yeah, I think one of the best things I bought recently is a hot water bottle. Now, I know you're probably saying, oh, hot water bottle's no big deal. Do you want to see the hot water bottle I bought? I'm getting, you know what, whether or not you're saying yes, I'm getting it. Because you need to see this hot water bottle to believe it. You want to see the hot water bottle? This music is actually perfect. Good Lord, I'm like, it's huge and it's great because I've just been sleeping like this. It's in pennies at the minute. Like obviously not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. They have them in pennies or Primark for people outside of Ireland, and it was like £6. Like it really wasn't. It is like a scarf. Like you couldn't. Oh, that's not. Oh, I hadn't thought of doing this. That's not. I mean, it's obviously not warm at the minute, but that's pretty good. Hot water bottles are great. Like even if you do have working heating in your house, it's so handy to just have a hot water bottle. He's behind me, isn't he? Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm showing off the long boy.
Long road. Hang on, I need to show the other part of this equation.
The what?
The other part of the equation.
The other part? Oh, the long cat. Long cat. They are the same length, more or less. They are the same length.
Cats like warm things.
That's true. Don't drop it. It'll probably be fine. I'm sure it's fairly sturdy, but thank you. I don't know what we're listening to, but it's very ominous. Put the water bottle inside the cat.
Absolutely fucking.
No chill. Right, I'm putting this away because it's kind of wibbly wobbly. Wibbly and wobbly.
She heard what you said.
Ignis, welcome in. I'm glad you're not disappointed.
She is not impressed.
Yet. What are we listening to?
Look.
Okay, hang on. We need to put on something else. This sounds like Zelda. Oh, I know what we're on to. I know what time of the day it is. There we go. Arctic Fox Tato, hello! There is sun. There is over there. Just go looking for it. A good egg, love it. Lads, we can get away with good eggs because we have the all year round emotes back, which means the good egg is back. The good egg is back. It is no longer a gourd. It is simply good. The kitchen's very nice too. Thank you. It looks way better on camera. It looks way better and way bigger on camera than it actually is in real life. Zargan can attest to this. He's been here. He knows. He knows. But the Lego Racers music for the funky vibes. Funky. Oh, quick thing. Anyone here a fan of Ratchet and Clank, specifically the PS2 games, and specifically the first one? Because that was one of the games I grew up on. But somebody on YouTube, I put this in Discord as well, someone on YouTube remastered it to be in stereo. Because the original tracks were composed in mono, and this person made them into, like in stereo, and it sounds incredible. Like, so good. I posted it in, I think I put it in Video Game General over in Discord if you want to go check it out. It's great. I don't remember the name of the person who did it, but it sounds so good. Like, it really does. Headphones for maximum, appreciation. But they're great. They're great. And then Lights Cookies, hello, I'm well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. We're waiting on our soup. We're making tomato soup. We've let it simmer for another little while, but we're getting there. Hijack's live. There's something you gotta know. Something very important you gotta know. You cannot escape. Air horn sound, hello, how are you doing? Hello. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I'm really looking forward to this. Thing's gonna be good. I am magic. Is the stock camera new? It is. Now, I don't own this one. This is the one I just have a lens of, but we did hit our sub goal to get an actual one of my own, so we'll be replacing that soon. Probably with another GoPro or something similar quality, so you can see what's going on, Undead Pirate Dragon, hello, how are you doing? A little zombie pirate dragon. What was that? Oh, it was the charging cable, thank goodness. I thought it was something that was running the stream. Everything's fine. We're all good. No worries. Okay, we need to check our soup. So we're going over to the stove cam. Woo. Oh, soupy. Oh, look at that, huh? Look at that. It looks very runny, but I feel like surely once we blend it down and everything, it'll be grand. I wonder do we just strain this as well, because it said to put in the bay leaves and to break them up as well. So, Monarch, hello. His name is Oscar. But we call him Shark for short. ! Hugshark if you'd like to give him a hug. If you'd like. All right, let's have a little look. So, we've done our 25 minutes, stirring a couple of times. At the end of cooking, the tomatoes are broken down, looking slushy looking. I mean, are they looking slushy? They are kind of looking a bit slushy now, to be honest. They're fairly soft. Fairly soft altogether, I would say. I can smell the stream. Oh, it's a good smell. It smells gorgeous. It really does. Oscar, yes, that's his name. Ding. That's him. Okay, remove the pan from the heat, take the lid off, stand back for a few seconds while the steam escapes, then fish out the pieces. Oh, we have to fish out the bay leaf. We'd fish the bay leaf out. This is going to be fun. This is going to be great fun. All right. I suppose we were never going to do this any other way, were we? Did I count how many bits I put in there? Well, you know what? Life is a roller coaster, and you just gotta ride it, huh? That feels like it's gonna be taken out of context. Not that you could give it context to make it any better, but look. I think, no, that's a bit of celery. I wish I'd broken it into bigger bits. I didn't think ahead with this at all. There's another few bits in here somewhere, and I just can't find them. Hang on, I need a sip of water. We're having our little fishing mini game. Exactly. Hang on. Fishing mini game. And while I'm doing this, the steam is going up into me glasses. I know there's another few bits in here. I just can't find them. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Hang on. I have a plan. We're gonna cheese the fishing mini game. All right. None in there. Hello. How you doing? We're playing a fishing mini game.
Fish now.
Bay leaf.
I see.
We put the whole poke. Oh, I got a bit! I got a bit! Way! Woo! Hey, 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 hey. That's another bit of bay leaf. Ow, hot. Hot. I don't know what I expected. I think there's maybe one more bit in there. It's stuck to something, but you know, sacrifices have to be made. I think that might be all I put in there. I feel like there might be one more bit hanging around though, so I just want to make sure. You know, you just want to be sure to be sure. That might be all I put in. I didn't put in a lot. I had 2 like smallish ones and I broke them up. I think that's probably okay. I'm willing to take the risk. Liliana says the Voteman ad's pretty cute. I love it. Ah, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Do you like sushi? I love sushi. Sushi.
Sushi.
Hey bro, wanna get some sushi?
Hey bro, you want to get some sushi? Or maybe chill it?
Not the chillet, please.
No, it's not a chillet, it's a chillet.
I can't say it properly. The chillet.
A chillet.
Chillet. Why would you ever call a chicken fillet roll a chillet? I'm upset. No soup for McDara.
But they don't shorten burrito. It's still a burrito.
Burrito. I can't. You can do a
Burrito.
South Dublin accent. I can't for the life of me.
It takes a lot of commitment to sounding like an utter twat.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Like, I'm sorry if anyone's from South Dublin, but Jesus fuck. Like,
Oh no! Oh. All right. I think we're at the blending stage of this soup. Soup blending. Hi. There he goes. And he's gone. Blending is go. Oh my god, wait. I need to show everybody. So, I know that not everybody here is on Twitter. Thoughts at 3am, hello! I need to show you this. I need to stop the music to show you this. I had a dream the other day. I think it was maybe the start of the week or over the weekend. I don't remember when it was. And I don't remember much of the dream, but I remember really vividly. And it's so dumb. I remember really vividly, I was in an airport at some point in my dream and I walked past someone who had a t-shirt on. And for some reason, I can remember what was on their t-shirt. This was last week. I can remember so vividly what was on the t-shirt. And I had to recreate it to the best of my ability. And it was this. This was the t-shirt. This was it. And I don't know why I remember it so vividly. There was just somebody in my dream in an airport wearing this t-shirt. Blending is good with a blender and Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls. I have no idea why. Like, it was the only thing I can remember when I woke up for like a good while as well. I'm still so confused. I had to make it so I could escape it, if that makes sense. Oh, good lord. Blend your buttercups. Don't. I wouldn't be surprised to see that IRL. The internet is weird enough. I feel like that would have a good place on, not Twitter, it is NSFW, so please, please, this is for illustrative and educational purposes. I don't remember the name of it now, never mind. None of those warnings matter, I can't remember what it's called. There is a Twitter account that posts, like, weird t-shirts. Do you have a dream world? Like, for Animal Crossing, or... Sugar Senpai says, when's it going on the merch store? Shirts that go hard! Yes, that's the one. Thank you so much. I couldn't remember what it was called. I've been loving it. It's so good. Ah! Everything's okay. I've been loving that account. It's so bizarre. It is so absurd. I love it. It's so silly. We could make that shirt. Oh, like when you go to a lot in dreams, like when people have like repeated dreams in the same environment. I actually don't, weirdly enough. I don't know why I said weirdly enough, but I feel like it's the kind of thing that could maybe happen to me, but it has not happened, so. Hi. I once had a dream, says Yo So Funny, where I gave birth to the naked mole rat from Kim Possible. Sorry, I need a minute. Oh, whew. I don't know why that's dealt me a lot of psychic damage. I don't know why. Why are dreams the way they are? Why did I just remember the blending is good t-shirt? Why did I just remember that over pretty much everything else in that dream? Okay, I was gonna bring out the kitchen gun, but I think I want to use the immersion blender because if the soup is not thick enough, we can let it simmer for another little while and let it reduce a little bit. How's that sound? I say how's that sound as though I can see you standing over there. Yeah, yes. Lillian says, I had a dream that I was Mr. Bean, like I was actually him. I went to primary school and a meteor fell. That sounds like a Sims playthrough, honestly. Gray says, I don't know why people make tomato soup so complicated. I just put ketchup in a bowl and microwave it. I'm not paying attention to you anymore. I'm just blending this soup. I really hope I got all the bay leaf. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oopsie day, thank you for a whole year. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very, very much. You were 2 good. 3 good, in fact. 4 good, I would say. All right, it's time to go Noom. Oh my goodness. How's that for you? Oh, you can't really see it. Hang on, I'll bring it over more so you can see it more. Now, can you see the soup? Can you see the soup? Yes, no, maybe so. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. If there's anything important going on in chat, I can't see it, so. Yeah. Jeez, that's fine. Oh, this is on the minimum power. Oh my goodness. It's like it sticks to the bottom of the pot if you're not careful. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. This is a lot of soup. It's a little thin. I might actually put it on a simmer for a couple of minutes. Oh, it looks good though. I haven't tasted. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that there and turn it off at the wall. I see the soupy, yeah. You see, I'd be tempted to leave it a little chunky, but I want a good smooth soup, you know? Because if I start getting little bits in my tomato soup, I'll assume that something hasn't cooked through properly. Now, I have to tell you nothing. Zafari, thank you for 9 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. I got a seed. Only 1 though. Yeah, this needs to thicken up. This needs to thicken up for a little while, I think. Would you light? I realize that this stream has just been a showcase of how broken this entire house is, but... Sure look. Stir it, it's gonna stick. I am gonna stir it, don't worry. I'm just gonna give it a little stir. It has been stirred. I'll put this on just for a minute. That way. It'll be fine. Sure, listen, like, it'll be grand. You understand brain freeze, you get it. Sure, look, should be grand. May I ask what happened to that spoon? Which spoon? This spoon? This one? It had a fight. It had a big fight. Sushi, I love pineapple on pizza. I think people just make a fight out of it for something to do. The bent one. This one? Hang on. You know what? I'm going to bring over the camera so we can see properly. This one. I mean, this is a pretty weird spoon as it goes, you know. That's a pretty strange spoon. As it goes. That's right, yeah? Yeah, it's a pointy spoon, like as spoons go. Pretty pointy. If someone gave me that as a spoon, you know, I'd be saying, you know, it's pretty pointy. Pretty pointy. Now this is a pretty blunt fork. As it goes. Pretty blunt fork. What happened to it? It's just vibing. Do you know what it's actually for? It's so you can, hang on, I need something to demonstrate this with. I can probably just use this. I want to make more tea in a minute anyway. It's so you can sit it on the side of like a mug or a jar. It is intelligent design. It's not my intelligent design. I don't know where it's from. It was here when I moved in, so. It'll do. It'll do. Would you heat up? Oh, it's doing a little simmer. That's grand. We'll leave that to its simmer for a little while. Now we need to start considering the toasty cheese part of this. It seems like a thing you wouldn't get yourself, but yeah, you'd use if you had it. You know, it's one of those handy things to have. You know, why was it left behind? I mean, we just had most of the cutlery we have now is our own, but we do have a few random bits and bobs that are just, you know, around. Again, lads, I'm very grateful to have a lot of you in. New from the front page, and if you'd like to stick around, here's all the links to all the places. If you'd like to go over to Discord, just make sure you read the rules, go all the way down to the bottom, you to agree to them. And we'd love to have you over there. I also have a new YouTube video, first highlight video in quite a few weeks. We're back in the swing of it again, and that'll be going up this evening, 6 p.m. Irish time. And I hope you enjoy it. And as always, I would love your feedback and your comments, and you know, you can send it to your friends and your enemies and whoever else you want. And I've been posting to TikTok again just because it's a bit of fun and a bit of messing, so if you want to head over there, hey, hooray, yes you can. Whoa! What do we do, lads? Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes, starting now.
Wait, I have this out of context, but it's actually not bad once I finish the sentence. Feet mugs would be cute, especially if they were cat feet. I'm pretty sure I've seen mugs that are just like, they have, it's like a big cat paw with the little beans. I'm almost sure I've seen mugs like that, or maybe I imagined it, I don't know. Julian says, Cake's YouTube channel's hilarious. I particularly like the truck video. Oh, it's really good fun. Can we get another sneaky shout out for Chloe, for Ash Tarek, who has been doing such an incredible job with the videos. Like I'm over the moon. Like I really am. She just does great. Just does great. Chris, hello. The soup is going all right. We have it blended up. I want to let it thicken up a little bit. A little bit. How would a chicken hold a tennis racket? We still don't know. I don't even remember what the context of that was, but look at Zek Rocksteady, I'm so sorry. It is the risk. It is the risk of being here. The risky risk. Wait, lamb and dragon. Okay, okay. Cat feet socks. Okay, thank goodness. Listen. It's a fine and respectable line of work. It's just not my fine and respectable line of work for me. Oh, goodness. Oh, you didn't activate. Very good. I need water. I think I actually burned my mouth a little bit tasting the soup. I'm so excited to make the cheese toastie, honestly. Oh, Monarch, yes! I'm so glad you like it. You can also pat Dave. You can give him a little pat. A little pat on his robin head. Oh, he really likes that tomato. I think that's his tomato now. Big fan of Marmite cheese toasties. Might even have to make some tomorrow. Oh, that sounds good. I still don't really know how I feel about Marmite because I tasted it and I don't remember what it tastes like. Kate, do you have any kitchen gadgets you'd recommend? Hand blender, hand mixer. Beyond that, I mean... Oh, George Foreman, but not for actually grilling meat. Just for making toasted sandwiches, because it's way easier to clean. And... yeah, that's it. It's way easier to clean. Hang on, I'll show you. Yeehaw. One of the small ones. Oh! Everything is on fire. Ding! Ding! We don't use it for meat because if you cook meat on a George Foreman, it gets chewy. It gets weird and chewy, and I'm not on board with it at all. Kitchen gun I would recommend, especially if you have problems cutting up vegetables. Like sometimes.
I love you, kitchen gun!
Kitchen gun. Jeff, thank you very much for the bits. I forgot that alert was there. We've been having so much messing around with the sound alerts that I haven't updated any of the bits in a while. Or I have, but nobody's found them. So I've just been, doing sound alerts instead. But, I would recommend, the kitchen gun is a KitchenAid, like a food processor. And if you like making lots of soups and stuff, and you also hate chopping vegetables, I would recommend it. I probably should have used it to blend up the soup, to tell you the truth, but I just wanted to do it like on camera where you could see properly. But it's a very, very handy thing to have. You can have it, like, there's all different attachments to slice things and stuff. They're not cheap. You can get slightly cheaper ones, but they're not, they're a good investment, and they're the kind of thing that should last you a good long while. Oh, here we go. Says, Sugar Simba says, George Foreman, get 2 slices of leftover pizza and, hang on. Sandwich some more cheese in between them and stick them in the George for a few. I have never thought of doing that. I need to do that. Maury Faye! Hello, we have Maury Faye, we have Aster Faye. If they collide, they're gonna create a new universe. How are you doing, Maury Faye? Are you well? And Bill Nye. Now, the non-bee tiger, how are you doing? Come in. Oh, I'm so excited for food. I thought the kitchen gun was fake. No. Well, the kitchen gun is fake, but we've decided that the food processor is the kitchen gun. Stark, hello. There can only be one to the Colosseum. How are you doing, Stark? Are you well? How's your adventure going? There's an Astro. You're friends with an Astro Fae. That's brilliant. That's very good. Elsie says, you know what's surprisingly amazing in a George Foreman? PP and J. What? I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wouldn't do that. Oh no. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wouldn't have that on the to-do list. I would have that on the to-don't list. Stark says, was meant to get a bus this morning, but no, it no longer exists, so waiting 8 hours for a train. That's... Like, I know we don't have great transport here, but that is an America moment, I have to say. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay, Elsie, don't worry. We're laughing with you, not at you, don't worry. I want to make it very clear, like, if anyone ever makes a typo and we're all laughing, we're not making fun of you. We are laughing with you. Like, there's no badness involved, don't worry. I'm not reading that out loud. We're not on the front page anymore, but I'm not reading that out loud. Listen. I don't have this marked as a mature stream. There's only so much I can get away with, alright? Some of the ingredients may be hard to find in the store, but sure, look, you can please make it yourself, do you know?
Paninis.
That's just paninis. Thank you for the bits, Jeff. Pint Louisa, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I'm gonna check on this soup. Soup camera! Beep! Oh, hang on, I give it. Oh yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, ooh. It's starting to thicken up a fair bit, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's looking good. Do a little taste, and I have to say nothing. Soup, cam, soup, cam, soup, cam. I'm trying not to burn myself again. It's nearly there. I'm gonna give it another few minutes. I know that having the lid on is, you know, it's whatever, but it just means it won't splash as much. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 6 minutes and 56 seconds remaining.
That will hopefully be enough. Hopefully. Need some beans. Well, the beans are... You know what? I'll move them so you can see them. There you go. Now, is that better? Is that better for you? And bare bones, hello. It is a kind of soup day. It really is. It's getting dark early, you know. I actually forgot to take my vitamin B. My vitamin B. Why not add cornstarch to thicken up? Because I actually don't think I have any, weirdly enough. I usually have a little thing in there, but I think I used it up for something recently. No, not my vitamin beans, my vitamin B. Ah. War, hello. So far, seems okay. I'm just waiting for it to thicken up a bit. Thicken up. Thicken it. The real question, what kind of cheese in the cheese toastie? So it's not going to be that wild. I'll show you. You know what? I'll take it out. I'll show you. We can start grating it in a minute. And where's the... I would wanted to put maybe one other kind of cheese in there, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to keep it simple. And we just have some extra mature white cheddar because it's the flavor is just so lovely. And some old cheese, some 30-month-old cheese with a sharp and fruity flavor. It's a type of Parmesan, or maybe there's only one type of Parmesan, I don't know. Now, old cheese. Now, old cheese. Well, cheese is just old milk. Am I wrong? It's just old milk. Old milk. Chicken parm is just dead bird with old milk. Try making your own cheese out of old milk. Say that again. Maybe I will, and I'll still say it because it's funny. Oh dear. Dry aged beef. It's just old beef. Old beef. Old Twitter beef. Wait. No, I'm gonna stop now. Do you think you could use a washing machine as a churn? I hate this. You probably could if you tried. It doesn't mean you should. But you see, the thing with the washing machine, it's got all the little holes and stuff. You'd have to seal all the holes in the washing machine. And then you just throw it in. It would have to be one of the top loaders. One of the like American style like top loader ones, like. Ah, what about a cement mixer? I mean, geez, if you set it up right. Making cottage cheese in a cement mixer. People can tomatoes in their dishwashers. People can tomatoes. Oh, people can tomato. It's like, what kind of verb? What kind of verb is tomato? Yes. Tu tomato. Je tomato. Tu tomato. Il el on tomato. Nu tomaton. Vous tomate. I lost myself. I can't speak French anymore, and I definitely can't. I can't conjugate tomato. And so they make cheese strings. Do you know you can cook salmon in a dishwasher? It doesn't mean you should, but you can cook salmon in a dishwasher. There's a Tom Scott video on it. It's an old, like an early Tom Scott. Missed it. Sorry, there's another fruit fly. So come and cook lasagna in a dishwasher. Don't cook lasagna in a dishwasher. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. For me, don't cook lasagna in a dishwasher. Or, you know, if you do, you know. You can cook anything in the dishwasher if you want it done bad and wet. Let me get the cheese grater. The cheese greater than all. Oh, you cook the beef Wellington in the dishwasher. No, you cook it in the Wellington booth. Come on, it's in the name. I actually love beef Wellington. I don't really like red meat very much. Beef Wellington is just real good. Real good. What if we want a bad and wet lasagna? Then make it in the rain. Oh dear. Mythbusters is a whole episode where they cook lasagna in the dishwasher and a whole Thanksgiving dinner on a car engine. There is a whole thing that, like, in the summer when it's very, very hot, that you can crack an egg on a car bonnet and cook it, but I'd rather a wet lasagna than a dry lasagna. But like, no, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Nobody clips me out of context, but today could be the day, and I don't fancy my chances. Don't ask why, but many years ago, says Sushi, I made pot noodle in the coffee machine. Oh, Beth, hello. There was a feature about cheese toasties on ITV's this morning. Well, you know what? We're gonna make a real good one. I promise it's gonna be good. Oh, Debsy's making pizza. Debsy's making pizza. What are you throwing on the pizza? Because I'm nosy. I was nearly going to make a pizza today, but I was like, no, we made pizza fairly recently. We can make another pizza soon. No, more cheese. More cheese. Now, I'm not going to use the same blender. I'm not going to use the same grater for this. I'm going to use a different grater for that. How would you describe this lasagna? Waterlogged. Stop. How'd the beans on pizza go? I couldn't hack it, but McDara said it was nice. So, okay, I'm gonna get this cheese in my mouth. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the floor. What a waste. It's only a tiny little crumb, but look, it's gone now. Rest in peace. You think there's an automatic cheese grater like there's an automatic pencil sharpener? Funny you should say that. So, in my childminder's house, he had this cheese grater, and it wasn't quite automatic, but it wasn't far off it, you know, as automation goes for grating cheese. So it was a little case like this, and this part came out, and you could just put a little block of cheese in there, and you'd hold it together and turn like a little thingy bob, and it would force the cheese through a little like circular grater, and you'd get grated cheese. It was actually very good. Because it was very easy to do. Like if for any reason you struggle with this kind of carry on, it's great. It's handy. No, stop it! No!
Cheese with floor seasoning.
No, not the floor seasoning, not the floor umami flavor. Oh, that's looking promising. That looks promising. Okay, I'm gonna see what the thickness of this is like. Also, stop it. Thank you so much for the bits. You were very good to me, lads. Here, do you want a little sip? Oh, I forgot to change the camera. Hang on. Yep. Oh, you have the same one? No way. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen one since. Here, Soup's done. Soup's done. Soup is done, and you know what that means? It means we get to start making the toasty. Now I'm gonna put the lid on it because I want to stay nice and hot, hot, hot. I'm gonna, oh, so sorry about that noise. It's horrific. And I'm going to do a little bit of a tidy. Soup is done. The soup has been souped. Souped. I'm actually going to do a little bit of the prep over here because it's more fun. I'm guilty of never having soup despite being nearly a third of the way through. You've never had soup? Oh, I'd recommend it. It's great fun, but like, it's just good food. It's a nice, simple food when you don't know what to have and you're feeling a bit under the weather. Actually, I don't need a plate yet. I'm going to... Oh, I just punched the camera. I'm sorry, little GoPro. I'm glad you're a GoPro and not anything else because it means that you can withstand me accidentally punching you. All right. We're going to get our bread. We're going to butter it. I think this bread might still be okay. I did get a fresh loaf this morning, but yeah. I'll open the new one because that's 2 heels. And it doesn't crisp up right on the pan, really. You want to see this bread. You're a superstar. Oh my god. Look at the heft of that. That's one slice of bread. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the thickness of that. Me for scale. I don't know what else to give you. That's like, it's a big boy. Look at that. Oh yeah. That a little bit toasted with like peanut butter chocolate spread. Oh, living so well. Big chunky bread. I need a little clip. Oh, here's a clip. Keeping it fresh. Oh, I don't know if I told you. I imagine Pickhead is probably long gone because it's very late o'clock for themselves, but I finally finished my box of chicken crimpy shapes. And I miss them. I miss them so much. Oh, if I ever find anywhere that sells them, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. My little chicken crimpies. Right. Butter. Chicken crimpies, I miss you so. I miss you so. Right. So what you want to do, I'm giving you the step-by-step for this one. Bread. You want to butter what's going to be the outside. Now, some people use things that are not butter. I like mayonnaise, whatever. I'm using butter. Nice and simple, nice and straightforward. So you want to butter like right out to the edge. Right out to the edge, right around. Don't be afraid of the butter. Like, the butter is your friend, okay? George, you're just in time. We're starting the cheese toastie in a minute. Now, technically speaking, well, no technical about it. This is not butter. It's a butter spread because it is that time of the year where real butter will just solidify too quickly and too aggressively in the house, so... Oh, Der Failord, hello! How are you doing? Come in. What would go horribly on bread? Motor oil. Motor oil would be terrible on bread. Unless you're a machine, then you might enjoy it, but you probably enjoy the bread much less then. Now, don't be afraid to, like, really go for it with the butter right out to the edges. Right out to the edges. Like, when you're doing something like this, you want to make sure, 1, it doesn't stick to the pan, and 2, that you don't have to keep adding more and more and more as you go, because, you know, you want it on there ready to go. Another thing is you want to make sure... Oh, mold would be pretty bad in your bread, like, pretty bad as it goes. You want to make sure that this is going to line up right. So you don't want to butter this side because you slap them together and then you have bits sticking out. Make sure they're going to like sandwich together nicely. So you take them out of the loaf and you separate them like that. You don't turn anything around. You just, you know, keep track of what sides you're buttering. Oh, no ice cubes on your bread. Water is bad on bread. Now, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to get some real butter and melt it on the pan. And once that starts to like foam and bubble a little bit, then we're throwing this on. And it's a bit of a fast and delicate operation, to say the truth, because I'm always afraid that I'll burn it. I'm always a little afraid that I'll somehow manage to burn this. But it hasn't happened yet. Water sandwiches, that's poor people food. No, you're thinking of a prairie sandwich, which is 2 slices of bread and a wide open space. Now, it's time. I need to move some things out of the way here. Doing a little tidy. A little tidy. Mayo's pretty. Y'all, you don't like mayonnaise? I quite like mayonnaise, but I know it's a matter of taste at the end of the day, you know. There it is. There's the cloth. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Disgusting. Less disgusting. Now, in you go. Just gonna rinse the hands. Sriracha mayo is the best mayo. It's very good. Very, very good. I tend to just mix it together myself, to tell you the truth. What am I in here looking for? Real butter. It's right in front of my eyes. If it was any closer to my face, it would have been in contact with my eyeballs. Now, I use this pan because nothing will stick to it. Hacha, we're on the stove cam. I hope you're ready for this, and I really hope it's nice. I'm maybe gonna turn on the other light because it's starting to get. Oh, that's so much better. The light, the temperature balance for the light isn't great, but look at it. It's grand. It's grand. Now, we're gonna get a knife. A knife. Just gonna get a bit of butter. We're gonna throw it on there and let it get a little bit foamy. And yes, this is a lot of butter. That's okay. You're allowed to have a lot of butter sometimes. It's allowed. Korean spicy tuna with rice and mayo. Ooh. What kind of spice holder is that? A big one. And I wish I had anything else to say to you about it, but it's just a big one. It's not ours. It's part of the house. It is part of the house. As here you go. Right. I'm going to get the. Oh, excuse me. I've got a bubble in my throat. Hacha. The big boy. Flat boy. It's Flat Friday. Best cheese toasties done. Oh, in the air fryer. We don't have an air fryer, but I'm fascinated. I'd love an air fryer, and I think someone told me to put one on my wish list. And I just forgot. I was very suspicious of all the ones on Amazon, so you know. Pigeon, I would say I'd say online is probably the only other place I could think. I'm not being funny with you or anything. I can't think of anywhere else where you could get it maybe, you know, reliably. Niall, yes, I know. I was there when they were filmed. How are you doing, Niall? Hello, hello, hello. We're about to make. Oh, look at that butter. Look at that butter. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait till you see. I'm so excited. I love this. Love this. This is one of my favorite things to make. I didn't make them for ages. I'm making them again. Okay, it's starting to get a bit foamy. I think we're maybe. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, first slice is going on. Everyone make a wish. Cross your fingers. Buttery. Butter side down. This is a lot of butter. And I'm so excited about it. Yeet. I probably could have let that heat up another bit, but I think it's going to be grand. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. You probably shouldn't put your hand in, but I do because I have no regard for my own well-being and safety. But you want to make sure it's not sticking. Yeah, we got the stove cam. No, I haven't bought my own yet. I have a lend of the one, but since, you know, we hit the sub goal, and I have a lend of this until I get my own, so, all right. Yeah. Gotta make sure the cheese isn't poison, you know? Because if the cheese is poison, that's no good. No good at all. All right, we're bringing over this. Do as I say, not as I do, honestly. Oh. You can also just move it with this, which is probably much safer. It is much safer. There's no probably about it. You're gonna get a little butter onto the end. Just yeah. If you have a bigger pan, you can probably throw on both slices at the same time. But we do not have a bigger pan, unfortunately, and we have very big bread. Big bread. Can you claim back the stove pan as an expense, Ireland? Probably. I have no idea. Probably. I won't burn myself. Don't worry. I will be careful. I know I do messing and carrying on, but always be careful with hot oil, hot butter, and hot pans and such. You know. So I want to just give that a minute to really get nice and crispy. Probably put on the heat a little bit. You don't want to flip this when it's too soft, because then it gets weird, you know? It gets weird. It gets weird. Give it its time. It's worth waiting. If you have a thicker base of pan, if you have like a cast iron or something, or just a thick pan, it'll hold the heat better and it'll crisp it up faster. But look, we're grand. We're grand. Oh, Kuro, hello! How are you doing? Oh, we're on the Switch. We're on Kuro's Switch. Say hello to the Nintendo Switch. Woo! Oh, it's starting to get a little. Oh yeah, it's getting there. All right, we're getting exactly what we're hoping for. It's all happening, lads. It's all happening. It's all happening. I'm so excited. Does Zach say hello? Also about the manky cheese. It's literally just that it makes some people uncomfortable. It's nothing personal to you. Don't worry. It's just that it's a bit bleh, you know. Thank you for understanding. Especially when we're eating food and whatnot, we don't want it in the brain. Give it another minute. Oh yeah. Okay. Time to apply cheese. Cheese application. There's probably a much easier way to do this than the way I do it, but cheese. Now, you have to trust the process with this, all right? Do you trust me? Do you all trust me very much? Just gotta trust the process. Cheese in. Yeah, like in around like that. All right. Now we go fast. And get a thingy bob. The yoki majig. Just a little bit of this. A little bit of that. All around town. I really hope this isn't burned. I've actually maybe left this a little too long. All right, now we're gonna slap that on there. Make a wish. 3, 2, 1, flip. Oh! Yo! Oh, whoa! It looks so good. Ah! We got it just in time as well. It was getting a bit far gone. Oh my lord. It's hard to show you the color properly on the camera. It looks a lot darker on the camera. It's like golden. I'll bring it up. Obviously, I'll bring it up to the main camera to show you. Oh, listen. Ooh. Oh, yes. This is what it's all about, lads. This is what it's all about. It's the color of tastiness, exactly. It looks so good, right? Ah! Now, the only thing is sometimes... Get the feck away. There's little fruit flies around still. Is sometimes I get a little bit where, like, the second slice doesn't toast quite as much. But listen, it's not the end of the world. And it'll still taste incredible. So that's what matters. Oh, my goodness. I might throw an extra bit of butter on the pan just out of devilment. I know I said I was trying to, you know, compensate to not have to do this. But look, here we are. That's life. I want that crispy edge, you know? Crispy. Would ye let me make ye a toasty cheese sandwich or grilled cheese, however you call it yourselves? Would you trust me? Would you put your life in my hands? More butter! We could add more butter, to be fair. It'll probably be still grand. I just want to make sure it gets a good old crispiness that is good and crispy, you know? I'm moving it a lot because I'm terrified it'll burn and stick. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, lads, I'm so excited for this. So excited. Oh, Kotunu, I'm so sorry. Do the lactase pills do anything for you? I'm so sorry. I hope you can. I hope you have a food that like fills that void for you at least. Let's flip it. Ooh! Second one is not quite as photogenic. The second side's not, but I think it's nearly ready to go. You do end up with a little bit of bread around the edge the way I do it, but I think it's worth. I think it's worth it for the rest of what you get. All right, we need a plate. Oh, wait. I gotta just... Oh my god. Yeet. All right. Get... Play. Behold, it doesn't, it's really hard to show just how nice it actually looks. Oh! All right, here we are, lads. Do you want the cheese pull? Of course you do. And if I burn my hands, so be it. There's not going to be a big cheese pull because it is mature cheddar, which doesn't have a big load of pull, but... Oh, look at that cheese! Oh! Oh my goodness, look at that, look at it. Look at it. Are you looking at it? Look at it. Look at it if you're not looking. Quick, look at it! Oh my goodness. Ah, hot. Ah, hot. Okay, I need to get some soup. We need a bowl. And do we want to start the taste test? Redeem. I'm gonna get the nice bowl. By nice bowl, I just mean it looks like it hasn't been through the dishwasher as many times as all the other bowls have. How can you not trust cake with your grilled cheese after seeing that? I will burn my mouth. Oh yeah. Oh my, whoa. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm really excited about this. I need to show you this. Hang on. Look at this. Look at that. It's oh my god. What do we think? Oh my goodness. I'll be passing away any time now. It's cheese, all right. All right, I'm gonna get a ladle. Soup. I'm gonna try and neatly ladle this in without spilling it on the edges too much. Who needs soup when you've grilled cheese like that? It is one culinary thing I had not shared on stream before, that I do make a grilled cheese. I need a clean plate. I'm actually just gonna get a small plate for the toasty. I think it'll look a little nicer. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, oh, I got cream as well, I forgot. Do we have a prediction ongoing? I feel like we have an idea of where it might be going, but... I'm trying to think how people do the fancy little cream thing. I think they put it in a blob and then they just like bring it around town. Oh, pour it over the back of a spoon. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. I feel like I'm about to do like latte art or something. Clever. I'm on it. Oh, big shout out to Zargan Dragon. Can we get some mod appreciation? I'm sure this will be... Yeah, it's fine. I'm nervous. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mess. I've made a mess of it. Well, you know what? I'll just... you know what? That's fine. That looks awful. It probably tastes lovely, but that looks terrible. At least I tried, you know. Can I give it a little swirl or something? You know, I give up. I'm just going to mix it in with the soup. It looks awful. I'm just going to mix it in. I know it'll completely change the colour of the soup, but that's fine. That's fine. I know what I'm getting myself into. I think I might have put in too much of this. I feel like I didn't put in very much, though. Yeah, I only put a tiny little drop. It's just, like, completely changed the colour. It's fine. It'll be grand. All right. I can't really show you the soup properly. What do you mean you're at soup? Actually, no, I can. That's a lie. That's a lie. I can show you. The soup is a little bit yellow. So you're going to have to trust me. We have to use the stove cam for the close-up on this. All right, are you ready? Are you steady ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see it? I'll show you the soup first. Oh, but you can see the soup. You know what? I'll show you. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's go. Let's go. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Behold, soup. 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 It's very hard to show you the soup properly. Would you try the soup? Do you dare try the soup? Now this is the soup with the cream. That's the soup without the cream. I probably overdid it on the cream, but we can try both. We can try both. Now, importantly, I'm going to do this to you a second time. A second time, I'm going to do this to you. Would you eat, I need to eat this soon, the cheese toastie, the grilled cheese? Do you dare? Would you dip this in your soup? Would you do it? How brave do you feel? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Making you hungry. Well, that's at least partially the point. Excuse me, I am so sorry. That was disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, while we're waiting, we have the prediction ongoing. We'll give a minute. For anyone who is new, if you'd like to join us over in Discord, or if you'd like to follow me on Twitter, or if you'd like to help me get up to 3,000 subs on YouTube, there's all the links to all of the places. I'd really, really appreciate it. And I appreciate you all being here as well today. This is nice. And this feels like a more... How to explain it? So I know we had the test run of the second camera, but this feels like a more... I don't know. A deliberate test run of it, even though we did hit the sub goal and everything. Because, like, I wasn't showing it off. Oh, I was showing it off, but it felt good. It felt nice. And I'm happy. Oh, the Failure, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kuro says, I'd sell half my soul for that grilled cheese, the other half I'll need for the soup. I'm looking forward to trying these. I wonder if I can get a photo, actually. I'm very bad at remembering to take photos of the food I make. Give me 1 second. I gotta pause the music. Bring the action. I'm just gonna get a picture of the grilled cheese, honestly. It's so photogenic. I wonder what it'd look like. Let me Meitu this. No, not me. Not me. Turn around. Me Meitu my grilled cheese sandwich. Oh my god. It doesn't look great on the plate, and that's only because... It's only because we're not very careful with our plates, and we cut things on the plates, which I know is an awful sin, but it means there's lots of, like, grey streaks on our pink plates. But look at that's life, huh? That's life. Yeah, the soup is very hard to photograph. I don't know how people do food photos. I should probably get better at that at some point. At some point. What do the Irish call grilled cheese more often than grilled cheese? Toasty, like a cheese toastie. Or a toasty cheese sandwich. Yeah, it's bad for the flatware, it's bad for the knives, it's bad for everything, but look at, we're lazy, okay? Okay, it's time. It's time. I'm really nervous. When you're trying to be aesthetic, but you actually use your belongings, exactly. Hmm. 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 Oh, it didn't really pull, did it? That's okay. This is the important test. Oh, my phone's trying to install an update again. Without asking me. Stop it. Here, do you want to try some toasty cheese in soup? You want to try it here? Quick. Here, quick, a little bit. Quick, it's covered in soup. Loads of soup. Quick, take a bite, quick. And let me know what you think. Hello.
Hello.
You want a taste test? I haven't given the verdict yet. Toasty cheese dip in soup. You want to try the soup on its own as well? Thank you.
They must be friends.
Really? So, there's something about this. I need to try and explain it to you. It's incredible. It is so nice.
Yep, that's a pretty gallon.
It's so simple as well, and I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, that's good. It's really good! Oh, that's so nice. Like, it's a bit of work, but... Dave, no. No, Dave. No! Dave's been minding that tomato all day. You want another bit?
Maybe in a minute. After I fix the damage the shark has just done.
Oh yeah, blame shark, that's it.
It was his fin.
That's true, it was his fin. This is so nice. I'm trying to think through everything that went in here and I can't figure out what is... obviously there's tomatoes in there, but there's something else. I think maybe the celery has given it like... I know we did obviously put in black pepper, but black pepper has a very distinct flavour. I think the celery gave it a nice little like... A little like mild peppery flavour.
In there.
No basil.
Okay,
2 bay leaves.
Okay,
No
I
basil.
think it is the celery then.
I think it is the celery because there's no herbs in there. No herbs, no nothing. Salt. And actually, I didn't put salt in, funny enough. There's no salt in there. Pepper, stock, carrot, celery. Oh, work away. And yeah, that's great. Celery, I suppose celery being the herb, celery is gorgeous. Like, if you're making a soup and you feel like it's missing something, it probably needs some celery. That's a probably, not definitely. Yeah, celery is just such a lovely flavour. Like, if you're making a stew, I don't care if it's not traditional to put celery in, throw in a stick of celery, cut it up nice and fine, and it just gives the most beautiful flavour to the broth.
Celery is the killer feature of the lasagna.
It is. Yeah. Oh, it really is. It's so good. It's so good. Celery and soup in this economy, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, it's
It has
so
a really good base to it, and the tomato isn't killing everything else with acidity. So yeah, it's really good. Really tasty.
It's so nice. I'm really, and we have a load of it. We have an absolute ton of it over there. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't celery add part of the flavour of Heinz beans? It probably does. I mean, it plays very well with like tomato flavours, which is why it's in here, do you know? And Sugar Senpai says I don't put celery in anything. Oh no, your mum's allergic. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, oh, imagine being allergic to something with that much water in it, but I'm allergic to cucumbers, so.
Weak.
Only mildly. It won't kill me. It just makes me mildly uncomfortable, okay? Celeriac is a magic texture too and similar flavour. I've never used celeriac and I don't know if I've ever had it. Or at least I don't know if I've ever knowingly had it, you know?
Look, I am tall. Haha. Hoo hoo.
We gonna play this game, punk? We gonna play this game? You know, when I have only this much of me on the camera, it's very binging with Babish. Hi. Hello. Oh, goodness. How are we all feeling, lads? Who is going to try making a tomato soup for themselves? Because that, I'm going to be honest, that wasn't that difficult. Like, it took a little while. Peace out. I totally could. You should too. Treat yourself. Binging with cake jumper. It's just me sitting here going, nom, 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 nom. Oh, we're making fried rice. Yeah, very nice. If an immersion blender, get yourself, if you can afford, obviously, get yourself an immersion blender. They're not very expensive. If you have an Argos close to you, you can get them fairly cheap. And they're fine. Like, they're not going to go up on fire. It's a weird thing. Like, I'd be very hesitant to get, like, a very cheap hairdryer from Argos. But I wouldn't mind too much about, like, an immersion blender or a little, like, hand mixer or whatever. Like, mine is just the cheapest of the cheap out of Argos, pretty much, so. I use my mom's recipe, says Heartfang, which is a bit different. I'll definitely do it this week. Now, yes! It is the weather for it as well. It's getting down to, like, cold, and you said cold o'clock, but I guess it is cold o'clock at night. It's getting very, very chilly, so yeah. Oh, managed to clean the flat while watching the stream. Yes! A pause dagger, let's go! I've been using streams to get myself to do things as well. Like, I'll just put on, I don't know, whatever stream is on, I'll just leave it on in the background. I'll just be lurking and doing things. That's a good feeling. I absolutely want to make this now. Maybe I can order it. Maybe. If you want the recipe I used, and like it was to the letter, the only thing I changed, to the letter, but I changed this. I didn't use vegetable stock, I used chicken stock, and I would recommend it. It's a really nice flavour. Exclamation mark recipe, that's the very one I used. This is just a toasty cheese. Still Hungry Man says, how's the weather in Ireland right now? It is getting chilly. It's kinda chilly. Flinks the Jinx, thank you so much for subscribing. That's very kind of you. And thank you very much. A lot of people subbing for the first time today, lads. You're too nice to me. You're too nice to me. Thank you so much. It's three good. I need another sip of this. Oh, it's so nice. Have you seen Derry Girls? I actually haven't. I've been saving it. I'm going to binge it all and watch it in the space of 2 days sometime soon. I've wanted to watch it for years. I just haven't gotten around to it. One of these days. Chile in Scotland, I imagine so, because you're further north than us, so. And people doing productive things while watching streams. I'll just build a farm in Minecraft. I do that too, to be fair. I regularly put on a stream and I'll just like, you know, I'll just do stuff. I'll just dig a hole in Minecraft. Jane Henry, hello! Oh yes, we were on the front page for a while. How are you doing? Can we get a little shout out for Jane Henry, who also does food and drink streaming? How are you keeping? We've made our stuff, but there's not actually much to show, because I more or less everything ate. But we made a tomato soup and we made a cheesy sandwich, a toasty cheesy sandwich. Oh, hang on. Do you know what I can still give you? Hang on, come here. I'm just gonna. All right, hold on. Now hold. Boy. Sorry, I dropped the microphone. It nearly went straight into the sandwich. Hang on. Sorry, the accidental moving the butter kind of ruined that, but you know. Crunchy. I don't know what. Now I'm covered in oil. I have to use the back of my hand to turn the music back on. Oh, soup in a sandwich is just so good, and in this weather as well, when it's getting kinda chilly, you know, it's pretty good. But yeah, if the mic went in the soup, I would have to get a new lav mic, and I'd prefer to not have to replace it just yet. It's so good. I need to make like a stream hall of fame for things I've made that have just been this good, because not everything turns out this nice. And Yosefani says, about finished with work and about to make gochujang prawn tortiglione. Ooh, very nice. I want to get a thing of gochujang again to use in cooking, but I don't know if I can actually eat it anymore. I love it so much. Like I love the heat, the flavor, but my stomach does not do great with spicy food anymore, and it's very sad because I love spicy food so much. Really, really do. I'm going to make a salt grilled steelhead trout and steam some white rice. That sounds so good. Oh my goodness. Actually, you just reminded me, I don't know why trout reminded me of this, but I haven't had mackerel in ages, and I love mackerel. It's so nice. But I was spoiled. See, this is the problem. I was spoiled on mackerel because when I was younger, our neighbours at home and a guy that my childminder knows they go out fishing and they just catch mackerel fresh, and they gut it and clean it and give it to you. And there is nothing like it. Like I think I've had stuff from the shop. It's not the same. I hate to be this person who's like, oh, it's not the same, but it's not the same. It is so beautiful. You get it, you clean it out, you put a little bit of flour, throw it right on the pan. It is just, oh, it's so nice. And I haven't had it that nice since I was that young. Like it's so good, so nice. Cookie Or says, now take it to the next level and prefer soggy toasted sandwiches. You know what? I'm not judging. Whatever floats your boat, but I like a good crunch. I like it soft in the middle, crunchy in the outside. Oh. You couldn't eat this every day because you'd die. But you probably wouldn't, but it's very buttery, it's very heavy, but it's so nice. You know what? You'd probably be fine if you had one every day. Maybe. I'm not a doctor. Don't take my medical advice. I'm not a doctor. Probably don't eat one of these every day, but they're so good. Oh, goodness. Have we had a nice time today? On this day today? Now, lads, let me tell you a couple of bits and bobs. Very important things. Yeah, if you have high cholesterol, don't eat this every day. I want you to be in good health and good spirits. Today, where's me shoe? Today, in about an hour's time, I have a new YouTube video going up. I'm almost at 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm trying to get in there. Chloe's done an amazing job on an entirely chaotic stream. It's the IKEA bookshelf stream where you discovered the sound alerts were added, and you had great time with that. So that's going up. That's going up this evening in about an hour, and I really hope you like it. Please let me know what you think. You know, throw in a little comment, share it to your friends, your enemies, people you love, people you hate, all that. And yeah. I had something else to say as well. Oh yes, film night. For anyone who's subscribed, we have film night. Film night. What are we watching? I haven't been able to catch a film night in a little while, so I'm just gonna double check what do we got. Dead End. We're watching the second series, I think, the second series of Dead End for movie night. And we'll be watching Bake Off. I haven't had anything spoiled for me. The only thing I saw was Spring Roll Gate. So something has occurred. But I haven't had anything spoiled for me on Bake Off, but we were watching the latest episode of that on Sunday. Time to be decided. It'll depend on whether or not, whenever I'm at the PC, pretty much. Oh goodness, what else was I going to say? Yeah, I think that's all the news I had. I think. I feel like it's something else. But yeah, a big thing is YouTube highlights are back tonight. And again, just a little, there it is. And I'm going to be posting more to TikTok. A little note, I probably should have said this at the start of the stream, but because I'm posting to TikTok more, I just want to remind everyone, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I can't sub, but I want to support you. You do not need to spend money to support the stream. If you see a funny little silly moment in stream, clip it. You have no idea how much of an enormous help it is. when I can look back and see things that you clipped and things that you enjoyed and that kind of stuff. And you can post in chat, post it over in Discord in the stream clips area. That's it. It's a huge, huge help, and thank you so much. You're very good. You're super good. And before we finish up, we have a shark close-up for the people, because it's what the people deserve. From Shadow Dragon to everybody. And we have good news as well from Ekalos. The lasagna came out of the oven perfectly and tastes great. Yes! Yes, yes. Hey. And Ace Antarctic, thank you for 26 months of your prime. Oh my goodness. If you and another person hold a piece of bread and raise the bread and eat it together in honor of something, is that also considered a toast? I would hope so. I would hope so. Oh, he's going. Oh. Cube. Who was that? I missed it. Who was that? Thank you for the bits. Hey. Oh, for the last time this week, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Boop. You have been booped. It has been done. It has been done. And we're gonna sit you in here now, bye. And we're gonna put your hat back on. And we're gonna sit Dave up before there's an uprising. He did it. He did. And you know what? He'd do it again. He'd do it again. Who did that? I need to go back and see who did that. Waffle Queen Jenny, thank you so much for the bits. You were too good.
Nice.
And Oven, thank you for the bits. You were all too nice to me. Yeah, I need to see who I can leave you with for this evening before I forget what I'm doing. I'm going to just do Twitch won't open, now it's open. Have we all had a nice time today? Very important. Gotta know. You gotta tell me. It's the law. You don't have to tell me. But I'd like to hear back from you. I do. So let me see. Who can I send you over to? Let's see. Oh, I know where we can go. I'm sending you over to someone who I love and appreciate very much, and who I don't get to raid very often because our times don't tend to line up with each other very well. Am I spelling this right? I hope I am. It would be very embarrassing if I wasn't. Is it right? Okay. All right. Is it right? Yes. Okay. I got it right. I'm sending you over to Alfie, she's gonna play Harvestella, which is a new farming game. So if you want something chill for the evening. That's yourselves, lads. Thank you so much for coming on today. Again, for anyone who came in from the front page, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much. You're very kind. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I'm going to let you go. On over to Alfie! Thank you so much. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. I will see you on Monday. I don't know what we're doing. We might go back to Hades. We'll see how we're feeling. But next week, and maybe I should have said this a little sooner. Next Wednesday, on the 9th of November, Cheese Quest 2022 will begin. Farewell! If you know what that means, you know what it means. If you don't, you will soon. Farewell and goodbye! Don't worry, it'll all make sense soon. Farewell!